I want to eat. So either I'm gonna make some noodles or beanie. That's the thing. Like, if I turn on my mic suddenly, you guys are gonna be like, "Oh my god, jump scare!" I'm like, I should have ate, like, had something before I like started. I'm gonna work on this for like the next like 5 hours probably. Uh, I don't know. I need to eat. I'm hungry. I'm gonna get some food. Well, I was heating up food, so I kind of wanted to make some strokes. Now I'm eating spaghetti. Mm. Yeah, this is spaghetti from last night. Mm. Thing is, like when I stay up late, I don't eat for like 12 hours. So I usually eat at. Hello, Andes. I usually eat at like 6 p.m. Yeah, I can make food, but like I rather like not make food. I used to make like udon, like legit udon soup. I would boil like kombu, just and get the dashi out of the kombu. It's really good. It's like kombu is like super like tough, right? But you boil it, the flavor is just so nice. Yeah.お姉ちゃんがいなくなっちゃったの。Hmm. Honestly, though, what I'm eating, it looks like a bento for work. Not gonna lie. Mm. I should just do that. Make bento boxes for myself. Because, like, cooking takes a long time, right? Yes, I'll just become my own wife. I'll just wife myself. Yeah, cooking takes like quite a while, so it's better to just make like 2 days worth of food. I'm the type of person that can eat like the same thing over and over again. I know there's some people who like do not like having the same food over and over, but I can totally eat the same thing over and over again. Marry yourself? Absolutely no. One meat is tiring enough. I know, like for example, I think curry is like a good example. Curry, like I can eat that almost like every day, and just like a huge portion. Mm. Eat sure. Oh my God, Young, you know how to cook? My desk is good, man. I have like so much coffee and like energy, not energy, but like vitamin drinks. I watched Kaguya Hime like 3 times. And each time when I watch it, I always see in the beginning, you see something like you notice something like that's like different. It's kind of weird. Okay, I'm done with my little bento, so I'm gonna soak this in water. I could wash it right now. I guess I could wash it right now. I tend to wash my dishes at ASAP because I don't want my cat licking plates and stuff. What? What just got spoiled? Food got spoiled? What's going on? Why are you guys like simping me? Like, no, my sensei. Kyung, are you being bad? I just didn't know that you retracted something. Yeah, but like you guys already read it. Hyung, be a good boy. Okay, be a good boy. Spoil. I mean, what else can you get from it? It's like, you know, these two cute girls want to become like a VTuber. You know, what else can you get from that? Well, I already watched it. It just sucks for you guys. Hyung, be a good boy. Behave. Yeah, because now a lot of people. Yeah, just behave. Why would you say that, Hyung? Don't do that. I don't know what you said, but yeah, I watched it like 3 times. I think honestly, it didn't feel like a 2 hour and 20 minutes movie because like it's the production is amazing. It's just like dang, not okay. Like he'll be a good boy. You know, like I tell these people, like I know I'm tired of. I got a little. I'm tired. I'm tired of people of like taking advantage of my kindness. You know, it's like, you know, it's like the first time's a charm, the second time's like, yeah, and the third time's like you're just lucky because I'm nice. You know, and I've been dealing with it for a long time, and then I think I'm done with dealing with people's BS. Not gonna lie, you know, that's why I've been not. I actually been on like a blocking spree. It's not like it's not like they've done anything wrong. It's just like some. It's just noise in my brain that I don't need right now. Good job. Good job. Nice. No. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure like obviously they probably don't know that, you know, it's not like they've done anything wrong, you know. Not like they've done anything wrong. Or I mean, yeah, they have. Most of the times they have. But you know, if it's like noise in my brain, I tend to just like block it. Wait, AB Master, I thought you were going to read a book. Yeah, honestly, I just want to draw. Can I have a specific example? It's like I guess like a very self-forward example is like it's like you mess up and you say you're sorry. You're like, yeah, it's okay. Second time you mess up and you say you're sorry. It's like, wow. Third time you mess up, you say something stupid, and it's like, okay, you're done. You know. But you know, some people are just kind of clueless. There's like, yeah, some people are just kind of clueless. It's like there's like book smarts and there's like street smart, you know? Some people are very book smart and like they can get like really good grades or do really well on tests. But then like when they go into like society, they're just like awkward and weird, right? You gotta have to have both. You know, it's kind of a good like being book smart is great, but how will you apply that in real life? You know? I know that I feel like for me, don't think I'm book smart, and I just tired of dealing with people. So like I rather just like be hikomori. Oh, you already finished the first chapter and you feel sorrow? Oh, okay. You sound so wistful and melancholic today, Well, maybe because I'm actually drawing. Yeah, when I'm drawing, I'm actually like serious. Yeah, I'm not like a dork. Well, I am a dork, but because like, I want to draw. Got my coffee, so I'll draw. Yeah, my serious drawing dork. That's right. That's right. Also, I tend right now I'm not wearing headphones, but like I feel like maybe when I wear headphones, I can't really like I don't know what's the word, hear myself. I guess. So that I talk maybe I talk louder when I have my headphones on because like I don't know how loud my voice is when I have headphones on, but now I'm gonna put it on because I want to listen to some music that's copyrighted. Yep, I draw. Okay. I am not sick. Street smart in action. Let's see. I mean, you guys. Yeah, I'm sick of people. Anyway, you guys can provide an example for Hyung. Obviously, if I say that, I'm like, oh no, my feelings are hurt, but we all had those days like, ugh. Okay, I realize I think I do talk a bit louder when I have my headphones on because I can't hear myself, so I know. Let's see, street smart. Let me think. Hmm. Well, with my headset, I can kind of hear myself through the mic because with the mic I plug my headset through the mic, and so there is a bit of like there's a feedback, not feedback, but like I can hear myself through the mic, right? Because it's not really soundproof, but yeah, I guess it kind of is. So like I kind of need to hear myself when I talk, so like I connect my headset through the mic so I can hear myself. But even then, it's like a bit different, But yeah, because I noticed that so I do have like a few friends uh who sound a lot different from like the internet, and like when they like talk to me, it's like different because they sound like normal, like normal people. you know. And I tend to notice that like when I talk in Japanese on stream 日本語で配信で話すときに声が高くてなんか違うんですよって。Because like it's like for streaming, you gotta have to be like an entertainer, I guess, you know. So I noticed that like some of my friends um who speak both languages, you know, when they speak Japanese, they also tend to speak a bit higher pitch because I think generally in a lot of Asian languages, they speak a lot, not a lot, no, but like a lot of Asian languages, the it's it's like kind of high pitch. I don't know. It's like Germanic languages is a bit like deeper, I think, compared to like romantic languages. I think Spanish is a bit high pitch, right? But then if it's like German or English, it's like a bit more rough, deeper. Oh yeah. But I can only judge. I only think of this because, like, you know, I just think about like the languages, just you know, just like language learning in general, you know, because you do have to because you do have to switch your tone when you use like when it comes to like my relatives or if you guys have relatives who don't speak English, you have to change your tone to like to your to your like the language that you're talking to. Like if it's like your grandpa, your uncle who can't speak English, you gotta have to like switch it to make it like you know like the best example is like Chinese English, you know, or like yeah. I think higher pitch seems more polite. Yeah, it is. Yeah, and basically you just have to like change your tone, use nation. Or like your grandma or auntie who can't speak English is like, and there's like a hint of like English in there because like there's some words that you don't know how to say. Yeah, speaking in pure like in my relatives, like my sister even mixed like English in there because there's some words that we just don't know. We mix a bit of English. Lately, I've been trying. I think I've been doing that in Japanese too, actually, with English and Japanese because I'm forgetting English. Hello, Ruby. I can see where you're coming from. However, I like it how you and we are just very chill and relaxed. Though it's very fun when you two get super excited for certain moments as well. No, we're just sisters being dumb. Hello, Ruby. How are you? Love your drawings. Thank you. I know I don't play Splatoon all day. I actually kind of do stuff for real. I gotta do taxes this week too. Fun. Texas has self-employed. It is pretty annoying because, yeah, I mean, this time I'm gonna get like a tax accountant. So I used to do like IELTS, and my teacher told me to lower my tone at the end of the sentence. What's IELTS? What does it stand for? You can wait for your tax forms to see how much you'll get back. He's like, yeah, give me back my money. Me. The thing is, in Japan, sometimes they take a lot of tax out of you. So it kind of shocks me how much tax they take out from you. Which is why I think the reason why I don't really spend that much money, because sometimes they ask for like $2,000, I mean USD, like 20万円 くらい. So sometimes they ask for like a lot of money. I'm like, holy crap. It's a good thing I don't really buy that much stuff, you know? Because sometimes like the amount of tax they ask for is just so random. I was like, holy crap. And it's like jump scare, huge payment. Sometimes I have to pay like it's insane how much I have to pay like at the most random times. Maybe there is a schedule, but I just like tend to forget. And it comes in the mail. Yeah, it comes in the mail. It's like, oh yeah, pay up like $2,000. I'm like, oh my god. I think for me it's a bit of a shocker because one, I'm a freelance. I think if you work at a company, your taxes are automatically deducted, right? So like there's less of a shock. Like it's still technically the same thing, but it's less of a shock of the numbers. Yeah. They also make you guess if you're wrong, you get in trouble. Tax is bad. Why the world be like that? I mean, are you guys doing your taxes, right? You guys are doing your taxes, right? Being good girls and boys. Yeah, be a good girl and be a good boy. Not yet. Wait, Young, what? When do you technically graduate or like get like when can you actually get like yeah, when can you graduate? I don't know what year you are in, you know. I mean, if you're studying abroad, would you like to live in that country, or would you like go back to your home country? He returns, and then I started talking. Honestly, it takes so much energy to draw. I think when it comes to compositions, I really need to focus though. But other than that, this is pretty much autopilot. Oh, let's see. Anyway, I gotta head out soon. Bye, EB Master. Have a good time drawing, chilling with everyone. Bye. If successful, it'll be a lot of text. 1.5 years. I don't want to go back. Okay. I would imagine it takes some energy at your level of quality, Sensei. Thank you, Moi Trash you. If I go back, I will just try to go to another country again. By the K, I'm lost. Beat me. Well, it just depends if what job you're gonna get. Sometimes they force you to go to like a certain country, right? So yeah, it really depends. I know like a friend who me the reason why he lives in Japan is because like his wife lives in Japan, right? But like his job requires him to go to like Germany or Europe every like week, you know? So like I'm like, damn, Germany is far. Imagine going to Germany every week or something. It's like from Japan. I'm like, man. Yeah, his job was pretty tough. Yeah, so like I can imagine the stress his wife and like his kids and his family had to go through. I'm like, man, this sucks. But he's like, I can't quit this job because the benefits are too good. I'm like, oh man, I'm like, good. I'm just like, I wish you luck. You know, wish you the best. You're happy to report that I have found Volume 1 of Chinese Replica and Tsunami at the bookstore. Ooh, I wonder how they credited my name. Because, like, I know that they asked for, my... So, like, when I got received notice that there was gonna be, like, a localization for the Chinese version, they're like, can you, like, confirm if this Chinese correct? I was like... And then I saw the Chinese name of my names. And I'm like, yeah, I guess that's fine. Because like they I think yeah, so yeah, they asked for like a Chinese version of my name. So they gave me like three examples of my Chinese name. And I'm like, I don't know. So I asked like a friend who knows Chinese. I'm like, which one's cool? And they're like, yeah, I guess this one's cool. I'm like, okay. So I chose whatever that my Chinese friend could do or read. I was like, all right. Oh, you see names on the cover? Okay. That might not be the Chinese version, the Chinese version, but I'm just saying. They did ask for because I know that the mainland China, they're never mind. I'm not gonna say anymore. Oops. But there's a Chinese name out there. I don't know if it's like out there yet. Yeah. What is the origin of names? When I was playing Animal Crossing, my when I was playing Animal Crossing, they wouldn't allow me to put They wouldn't allow me to put two characters, so I thought Z's were cool, and I thought games were cool, and like my pen name was like RA, you know. But now it's like, yeah, they didn't allow RA, and I thought games were cool, and yeah, put a Z in my name. I was a little chuny little kid, okay. I was like chuny, okay. Spare me. Yes, healing. This is a recap episode. You've heard it 3 times, but it's like people who watch One Piece. You know, it's like in One Piece, they got. I'm not sure if One Piece does like recap episodes, but like, here's another recap episode. You're welcome. X and Z are the coolest letters to the gamers. Yeah, I was like a toony little kid. That's nice, lol. Is it? Oh yeah, Riza said you hung out there a while ago. Is it picking a media place or restaurant that you've never been that common in JP? Also, my friend also did that to me too. Lol. Wait. No, I've been to the restaurant before. I've been to the restaurant. It's just that like Shinjuku is so huge. Like, so I was trying to meet with Rosie, right? And like she ended up finding a place first, even though I picked it. I think maybe she talked about it, you know. But like, so like, there was I didn't expect like in Shinjuku we met pretty early, right? Around like 10 a.m., right? And that's like and 9 or 10 a.m. No, it was definitely maybe 9. I don't remember, but the some of those doors weren't open in Shinjuku Station, right? And I was like, how do I get to this restaurant? And I was like, Shinjuku Station is huge. Like I've been to it before, but it's been a long time, right? And she ended up finding it first. I'm like, where are you? Like I can't find. I'm sorry. Even though I chose the restaurant, you ended up finding it first because she's like, oh, I think I'm here. But I was like, can you just like go to like the main street and like show me because like I'm lost, lol. And like yeah, that's what happened. And then so I'm not, if you guys ever been to Shinjuku, there's there's like this flower shop, right? It's Shinjuku, like in the JR station, and once you like see the flower shop, you go outside, you see like the main big street, where like it's like really huge. It's like spacious, right? I'm sure you guys know if you guys know, but like I was like, she's like, oh, I'm by the flower shop. I was like, oh, okay, I know that place. So I was like, okay, but she ended up finding it first because I was like, I'm like, I'm sure because the way I've been there before, I've been to the restaurant before, but it's just been a long time. And yes, it's pretty common to go to a restaurant that you've never been. The only issue is that I don't really know that much places in Shinjuku. You know, I tend to like, yeah, I need to because like the thing is like when your friends come over, it's good to like go out to a new place every time, right? So you hear my cat meowing. So like I'm always at like a dilemma because every time when the friends come over, they're like, "Oh, we do you want to hang out?" I was like, "Oh crap, I gotta find a new restaurant." Yeah. I gotta find a new restaurant. Yeah, I gotta find a new restaurant to like hang out, like, because it can't just be the same one. It's kind of boring, right? Since they're here in Japan, I gotta make it like the same restaurant. Oh, yeah. Although when another group of friends came over, we went to Denny's. It was amazing. You're like, why go to Denny's? Like, no, man, Denny's in Japan is like something different. It's like not what you think. Kirby Cafe only. How's it different from the States? Denny's, I mean. Kirby Cafe, the only problem with Kirby Cafe is that you have to reserve it like a month or 2 months in advance, and a lot can happen during that time, and it's very hard to get in. It's pretty cute though. Kirby Cafe is like a really good place to like hang out because it has like Pokemon. It's right next to the Kirby Cafe is there's like Pokemon store. There's like Skytree. There's the aquarium. There's a lot of, like otaku merch stuff, you know. So, yeah. It's like Skytree is a really easy place to hang out. There's just so many like stores and like weep stuff, you know. I mean, I think it's Shibuya Parka is pretty easy to hang out too. But the only problem is that I don't really know the restaurants around that area with the Shibuya. Like it has like Nintendo store, that's cool, and Pokemon. But then like other than that, I'm not too like not I don't know too much about Shibuya because I used to live near on the east side of Tokyo, so I'm more familiar with like Ueno, Akihabara, Tokyo Station, right? Even Tokyo Station, like I'm more familiar with like Tokyo Station than like Shinjuku because like I used to Tokyo is still considered on the I mean I should put subtitles on. Yeah, Shinjuku. Yeah, Tokyo Station is like towards the east side. Yeah, so I used to go to the east side a lot, and I like the area around Tokyo Station because like it's like where the Imperial Palace is, right? And the Imperial Palace is just like a huge line of trees, and it's very pretty during like, especially autumn. It's very pretty. Like the ginkgo trees is very nice, very cool. The whole meaning of meeting with friends is to talk, so I knew our comfort for both is good. Yeah, but the friend's a girl, then it's a whole different story. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. If a friend is a girl, I gotta make sure like it's not like it's like up to par. You know, it's not like jank. I mean, I want it to be like a nice time for them. Since if they're like in Japan, I want to make it at least like not as jank. Okay. Because usually when like 'cause a lot of my friends we're all like weebs and otakus, right? So it'd be nice if like I can go to like a cute weeb cafe like Kirby Cafe or like Koraba Cafe because we all like it's nice to have something that we like and eat, you know. But then if there's no Koraba Cafe going on, I'm like, oh crap, I gotta reserve like an actual nice restaurant. Yeah. Now for boys, what would we would like to meet up and then so what do we do next? You know, that's what happened last time actually. So like I was with a group of like it was like our group of friends we used to hang out way back in California. We our group chat is called California. I'm like, are we in California? Because like we don't meet each other in California, but we all meet. It's like in California, like we live in San Jose. You know, we live in like SoCal, NorCal. We're like all over. We're like, literally 3 hours each part. Like like, but then like even though we live in the same state, it's like yeah, it's like we don't need to go like all the way to like San Francisco, San Jose. Come on. And then, but then we're all like technically weebs and otakus. Like, okay, let's go to Japan, fly for like 11 hours. That's totally better than driving 3 hours. Yeah, this is all me in Japan. This is way cheaper than driving 3 hours in California. Yep. you have a group chat called friends. If that group chat doesn't exist, all of us would have no friends at all. I mean, it's okay to have like a group chat, just like really talk about nothing. It's fine. It makes them. It's like okay, at least they're alive. And like my college friend who like has his ant farm, you know, like what he only does now, he only like looks at like American news now. That's how I get my American news. Is through like he's like the only person talking in group chat, but we still can't respond to him, right? Because like he always posts something in the group chat about like he just posts a link, and like when we respond, but like I'm going to a car meet in Japan this summer. A car meet, like like a car show. What's a car meet? Speaking of doing things outside, did you try to get Poke Park tickets? I failed to get the overseas ones a while back. Oh, I think yeah, it's lottery. I have no hope for lottery. I failed to get the mini lotteries. No hope. Salute the one guy keeping the whole chat alive. I know. I mean, he updates his ant farm in there too. We're like, oh, that's cool. I'm trying. Thank you, nose. Yeah, I think he just. I think he. I don't know if he really cares about game response. He's like, oh, like this happened. Oh, like this happened. And then he posts his ants. And like, that's cool. Mm. I want to try living in Japan as well. A lot of them said it's the same as Korea. I just like it because I'm a weeb, and you're aware of it. That's fine if you're aware of it. I hear it's pretty much like Japan. Like the how like the train system works and all. I'm that guy with the one friend with one of my friend groups, but instead of sending tragic American news, I send pictures of Fortnite and go, "This is a weird game, lol." Tragic American news. Yeah, I think everyone has been doing it. Like not even like even my family group chat. I mean, I get it because we're Americans, right? It's like it's a big thing, whatever's going on in America. I'm not gonna talk about it in chat, but like it's huge, right? As people living in America, because obviously we had to like note the situation of where we're living, what country we're living, what kind of state it is. I totally get why almost every American person I know they're like talking about like the current situation, right? Even my family group chat, and you know, and I'm like, damn, this just sucks. Hey, it could be good American news. That's true. Let's see. Let's get some. Okay, what's a good American news? Uh, you send cat photos. I think all American news is tragic American news. Oh, yeah. Just give me a cat. You're trying to escape to EU. That's a lot of people here. Yeah. So I totally get why. I just like I look at my family group chat. It's like it's the same as like my other group chats of friends on online. It's just talk about the situation who's American. Like yeah. It was a Itasha Karmi, a rap anime design thing. Ooh, I see. That's nice. Ooh. I mean, it's not like we could predict the future, right? You just heard my cat? Holy crap. I'm kind of self-conscious. Hold up. I have like noise going on, and fans going on, and stuff going on. Let's see. Oh my god. What? She's pretty far away from the mic. She's super far away. She's like, is cat jump scare? Well, I could bring my cat. I'm out of treats, so let me check if I have treats. BRB. はるかストリームの。そうですよ、猫が。Yo, they loud asses. Okay. Yeah, give her some treats. Now you will pedal for everyone. Pedal? Pedal する? Ah! Okay, okay. Okay, her nails are pretty sharp. Hold up. Okay, ごめん。Pedal. I don't know how it sounds like on the other end. She's like licking, but like I'm not sure if this is like lick, you know, like. Okay. はいはい。インジンだね。バラバラ。ザラする。そう。そう。Okay. Oh, and you clip your nails. Sounds like when our dog's eating. So yeah, I mean they're just eating. Pero でしょ? I'm surprised you guys can hear her like metal 聞こえるってすごいよ。Okay, you're done? 大丈夫? もう終わったでしょ? まだ食べる? Okay. Okay, ごめん。I know you want some. ごめん。チュール、そうですよ。チュールです。チュールなんですよ。チュールだよ。ちょっと待ってね。I know. Oh god, I gotta wash my hands. 猫ってチュールあまり、チュールあげない理由は、チューブのチュールよくあげるんですけど、その普通のチュールの一本あまりあげない理由は、私の猫は噛んでしまうんですよ、チュール。そしてチュール噛んでしまったら穴ができて、その穴がチュール、その小さい穴、いっぱいチュールが出てしまうんですよ。穴がそう。So like, I don't really give my cat like churu, the small churus, because like she punctures like the tube, and like when she punctures it, there's a bunch of holes, and so when you squeeze out the tube, it goes everywhere. I'm like, oh my god. So I tend to just put it on a plate. Right now I have the actual tube though, but yeah. だいたいプレートのお皿にチュールあげるんですよ。なんかちょっとうちの猫よく噛んでしまうんですよ、チュール。Okay, Haika-chan, you are super done here. I gotta wash my hands. I smell like fish. 終わった?もうゴロゴロしてないな。もうゴロゴロしてないな。せっかくおやつあげたのに。ん? I'm gonna wait till she meows and then I'll wait till she meows. Yeah. うちの猫は、漢字飛ぶですか好きなんすごいよ。食べられる豆腐、何豆腐だ。そう、豆腐猫食べるすごい。お米ご飯食べれる。あと、ある猫のご飯はマンゴーも入ってますよ。でも猫マンゴー食べるすごいな。 Okay, I'm surprised she's not meowing at me. ニャンニャンしてない。なんで結構抱きしめてるのに。ニャンニャンしてくれ。みんなのためにだよ。そうか、アピールしたくないか。待って、のはるかちゃん。No, you're mine. No. Mickey. Come on. You always say no. You always say no to me. You're being the opposite today. どうしたの That's weird. Usually she would always whine and cry. But she's not whining and crying. Why are you being the opposite today? Why are you actually just sitting still? That's... Good job. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll let you go. 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 You can go now. Ah. Okay, that was like... with that meow, you know, it's like a meow that's like annoying. It's not like a cute meow. It's like let me go kind of meow. Mo. It's like yeah, she obviously does not like it. So it's like put me down. Yeah. Hello, konnichiwa. Hello. That's how they dominate humanity. No. Yeah. Yeah. A little punk, huh? Yeah, usually, cause like it's weird, cause cats have like a cute meow where they miss you. And they have like a food meow, and they have like an annoyance meow. It's like, so. I mean, after having like your pet for a long time, you kind of know how to communicate. I guess it's like babies, but it's like I have a baby, but like I guess she is a baby. Yeah, I know. I know. I get it a lot. My cat only stands me for like hugging for like 1 or 2 minutes maximum. Same. Okay, fine. Go. Oh, fine. Well, you might have to give them some social media training. They might get you canceled if they keep that up. I know. I feel like they might. I'm not sure if it get me canceled, but they might put me on like, my cat might put me like on a trendy list, on the next list of trendy cats. Okay, well enough of that. I will put away the churu, or I gotta throw it away. We'll draw. Cat, please open up. Show me your cats. Take pictures of your cats. Cats are superior. If he orders, I listen, right? Okay, I need to wash my hands. It's full of churu now. Okay, well, that's enough of that. Speaker. 最近絵を描き始めたので、ミンセスの絵を描く、過程を見られて嬉しいです。勉強になります。ありがとうございます。SMDR さん。私あまり書く配信あまりしないんですね。なぜか、基本的に仕事の絵よくするから、ちょっと配信余裕時間ないな、イラストの方なんかね、来てくれてありがとうございます。これは、友達のキャラクターですね。仕事ではない。かわいい。ありがとう。こんな感じ。いや、私カービィ How big of a spoil did you do? And why would you do that young? well, well, I know that. No one likes spoilers. Did you know that? Wait, how would you know this information though? Like, what made you think of this, like, as like? Get rid of it. Get rid of it. It's like, oh yeah, I saw this online and it said that it had this. Like, what made you think that it was a good idea to say it? Like, oh yeah, it has this in it and it has that in it. Mm. Did you know? Here's your little life lesson for you, Hyung. Did you know that being angry at someone, know what's more just more you know what's worse than being angry or feeling being angered by like someone is disappointment. I think being disappointed is a stronger feeling than anger. Or being indifferent. I don't know. I think disappointment because if you're indifferent, it's just so like oh they don't really care. But I think when you shows because I think disappointment pretty much shows like it's like well I had faith in you, and like when you lose that faith or trust, it's like you know you can't really. It's hard to bring it back. And I had my little fair shares of human interactions and. Say, Kaba. Hey, Kaba. Hey, Kaba, 何ですか? Okay. Well, young, you're still young. I think it's important to learn. Well, and you're still young. Yeah, I'm still learning myself. For me, being disappointed means you still care about them at least. While being indifferent means you don't even care anymore. Yes. Ah, あ、スイカ。あ、スイカバー。はいはい、そうそう、スイカバーですよ。なんかちょっとコンビニのテーマ変えてみようかなと思います。そうそうそうそう。そうそう、コンビニご飯として、コンビニご飯、この子いろんなコンビニご飯、肉まんとか食べてるとか。スイカバーコンビニご飯じゃないけど。はいはい。でもスイカバーはコンビニに出てでかくない？普通でスーパー買うと、スーパーのスイカバー、ちっちゃいんですよ。でもなぜかコンビニのスイカバーは、割と、高いんです。Yeah, because I noticed that, like, there's all kinds of people I talk to, I guess. And, like, I realized that, like, Did they kill a Suika? They made it sound like they butchered the Suika penguin. It's like there's like they sliced them up. Like I don't know. I don't know if they killed him. That's what I heard too. Actually, I'm not sure if the Suika penguin was slain, but I did hear about it. I'm not too sure. I'm not too like I'm not 100% sure about that about Suika, like a mascot. なんかスイカのマスコットのペンギンが殺されたの。like, わかんないな。殺されてるかわかんないけど。殺されるっていうか、死んだのってわかんない。I think they're phasing it out this year. I wonder why. I think it's okay to have a little mascot. Like, it's not like the penguin, the Suki penguin's like not ugly. Like, what else can they put? Like, but why? I don't know. They hired us to be like, no, we're too, we were too cool for mascots now. マスコットは私たちもういらないんですよ。みたい。かな。It's good, Young. As long as you know. It's actually really difficult to tell young people what they're wrong for. Because I think like he tried to correct them. They think they're correct, right? They're not wrong. I mean a lot of people are like that. He tried to correct them. Yeah, I know my own little wrongdoings and I just end up like, I just gotta focus on my work. But as long as the more interactions you have, there's just a little bit the more you learn about yourself, the more you learn about like what kind of people who are sensitive about things, Yeah, sometimes it sucks that you have to like care towards like someone's needs, but like I mean you don't have to, but like, for example, if it's like work people, you have to like at least be respectful, You don't act like a certain way when it comes to people at work because you still want your job, right? So like it's just like that. It's best. Yeah, if you don't want to get fired, be nice. Pretty much. Sometimes you gotta behave. So you still want to make money, right? When it comes to friendships and stuff, there are people where you still want to keep in your life, right? It's not good to burn bridges. But if you're fine burning bridges, that's up to you. That's all cool. It's do whatever you want. But sometimes there are some people you don't want to burn bridges with, or some people you don't want to cut ties with, because and it's best to be on their good side. Good boy, Hyung. Yep, you're learning. I mean, we're all pretty dumb. We were all dumb when we were like 20. We agree, It's okay, Hyung. Wisdom. Wisdom. Yeah, I tried to like when I was like let me gather my references. You're not that bad with dealing with people. I just hate humans in general, including myself, of course. Oh, I hate me. I hate everyone. I think in my case, I think ooh, the one unfortunate thing. I'm not sure it's like fortunate, unfortunate. I think it's because like I am an artist, I don't know what the BGM is. Yeah, I think one unfortunate thing, because I am an artist, I tend to avoid. wait, Now I'm not sure if being avoiding is like impossible, but like I don't tell people I draw at first, because if I tell them I draw, they put me on like a pedestal. Like, wow, you draw. Wow. Like especially in terms of like when like talking to like communities like on the internet. I don't want to tell people that I draw. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, oh, so I'm there to just like play games, right? But once like they know that I'm like an artist, they give me like special treatment. I'm like, no, I'm just one of you guys. I'm cool. I'm a cool person. It's cool. I mean, I play Splatoon all day. 一日スプラやってます。I want to play a new game though, but it means that I need to like invest my time in it. It's like for Splatoon, at least I can play like an hour, right? But like for like a game with story, it's like, oh man, I gotta play in like one sitting. Yeah. So I did buy Metaphor like last year. It's still in my library. If I had all the free time, yeah, I would play a lot of games. Not gonna lie. Also, you're making everyone call me a good boy. So embarrassing. This is teach you a lesson. If you don't want to be called a good boy, then then what's another word for a good boy that isn't you don't put a boy. Be a good man. How about that? You want to see Metaphor on stream? I think there's like a lot of story. I'm not sure like story goes well on streams. Behaved. Yeah, I guess behave. But like boys, they behave too. So be a good man if you want like some like what's the word? Some masculinity in it. I guess I don't know. Hello! 新しさん、こんばんはです。こんばんはいや、じゃなくて、こんにちはです。 Oh, young. You don't know how old we are compared to you. Yeah. I think a lot of us in the chat are. I know who the youngest person is. I'm not gonna say who it is, but yeah. All of us are like not 21. I guess is the best way I can put it. I usually don't like to say that. Like I am. The other day, I was talking to someone, right, and like I think they went to like an event, right, and they would because as an artist, we used to like because we were all like poor suffering artists. Like obviously, like some of them were like had money, but like it still costs us a lot of money to like do anime conventions, and like so a lot of my friends we would I don't even know some of them were we would share like a hotel room and like I don't know who there were so many people in this hotel room. I don't even know like half of them. I don't even know like 3/4 of them who they were, but like I took the bed because it's like first come first serve. Like whoever gets the sleeps on the bed gets on the bed, they get the bed. Okay, it was a pretty big bed, so I was in the middle because I was like I'm gonna get the bed. I went to bed, so I got the bed, and then like I think like two other girls. I think it was my sister too. My sister was there. And like two other girls were on the bed because it's a huge bed. So we took the bed, and there was like 10 other people on the couch and the floor. It was like suffering, our suffering. So like obviously the hotel was really cheap, right? Because like we would like 8 of us, 10 of us would, like share the same hotel room, right? And honestly, now that I'm a bit older, I cannot do that. I cannot. I like my own personal space now. As like, I think as a college kid, I didn't mind because it's part of the experience too. Like oh, you hang out with your friends, it's really fun. But as you get older, you realize you're tired of people's BS sometimes because you have to fit with your schedule with their schedule, and there's like 8 or 10 of them. It's like the floor crew. Yeah, people are being called uncle over 25. Is that? But that's like the meme, right? The Christmas cake. You're over 25. So like, so one of my friends, they did that too, right? I was like, oh man, I used to do that, and then they're like, oh, you used to do that when you were young. I was like, God, the damage. You used to do that when yeah, you used to do that when you were young. I was like, the damage. I was like, they're like, I mean, you used to do that when you were like in college. I'm like, yeah, yes, yes. He's like, and then the guy was like, "Oh, you're still young." I'm like, "Yeah, thank you very much." Auntie, we. The thing is, I feel like I'm still doing the same thing that I've been doing 10 years ago, but then like I just have less friends now. You know, like as you get older, people move like drift apart, which is like fine. This is how life works. And honestly, keeping up with people is a lot of work, so like I get it. But I'm pretty much still playing games. I'm still drawing. The only difference is that I actually have like a stable income now. That's like I'm actually like making money. Yeah. Mhm. You should be an initial DOA. I'm your pro drifter. Whoa, whoa. I sometimes I don't know why. Like I did message like a friend from like a long time ago. If like hey, you ever want to call this talk because like I still consider her my friend even though like we had our ups and downs. But yeah, pretty much I'm pretty much doing the same thing when I'm 21. But I haven't experienced a lot of crazies, a lot of stuff in the past 10 years for sure. You know. And I realized that people who are around college, they really like yeah, I don't think I can do that anymore. I don't think I can like tell with like 8 people anymore. Just because like yeah, I don't think I can do that anymore. I think when it like and most of the times they weren't. I don't think they were really my friends. I think they were like my sister's friends. My sister's actually really good at like socializing. I wasn't really the social type, but since I was my since me and my sister are sisters, I was always kind of like dragged along with her, which is fine because it's like the costs are cheaper too. You have a handful of babysitting 4 people in the hotel room. I can't go 8. I get it. Yeah, I get it. Babysitting 4 people. It's like wake up, we gotta get out. It's like the checkout is like at like 11 a.m. You better be awake. And like okay, wait, let me take a shower at like 10:30. And then like babysitters. You hate mornings, but you gotta do it. Yep, or else you gonna be charged an extra day. There's times where you should complain, and sometimes you shouldn't complain. Times where you can't complain, it's like you don't want to get fired. And that's why there's black. That's why there's such thing as black companies. Because if they know that people can't talk smack, they can't talk back. If they talk back, you get fired. That's why there's such thing as black companies. They're like, oh no, this person's too goody two shoes to talk back. Yeah, it's good to talk back. I'm not gonna lie. Because I have always been the person that's always been kind of quiet. But I think until recently, I learned how to like put my foot down, even though like I'm like yeah, not in like my mid 20s, right? It's just always a learning experience about like people and yourself. I was working like 2 hours before my flight on Monday, but I can't complain because I fear the consequences I see. Yeah, I get it. Ray. Bump of chicken. Man, I'm surprised. Like, Bump of Chicken has been around for like so long, but like his voice and songs are still up to this day. You know, it's not. It doesn't sound like. It still sounds fresh. Like, I don't know how he does it. He's been around for so long, but like he still keeps up with the times. It's an old chicken. Yeah, I guess he is an old chicken. But then like he sounds so like I don't know what it is. Like he's been around for so long, and he still sounds like fresh. I don't know how to put it. You know, like he's like really. It's like I think it's actually like a really difficult thing to do. It's like with artists, like you can tell like you know they're like their style's like old school, right? Or some music is like old school, but like his music sounds is this keeps sounding good. I don't know what it is. Built different. I know. I just don't know what it is, man. Like you make new gloves? Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how he does it. It's 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 W. Ooh. Are you on your phone or yeah, as long as you don't spam. That'd be nice. Alright, young. Have fun. Bye bye. Thanks for coming. You will lurk? Okay. Yes. Okay, let's see. こんにちは。いや描いてます。珍しく絵を描いてます。By the way, it'll be unarchived. この配信は残さない。Secret dream. That's white. You guys got all the kitties. It was too much. It's too private. You guys know too much about my cat now. And my life. I'm much private because, you know, my cat says secret things that you guys shouldn't have heard. No. It's too much. Too much information. My cat said too much. Said a lot of private things about my life. Wow, I better stay then. 右のアイコンが強いですね。デジタル覚えるの大変です。なんとなく、なんとなく、かな、なんとなく、なんとなく。覚えるっていうか、自然に言っちゃう、なんか、これ、自然あれどこだから、これです、これ。Cat talks to me. Yeah, he did. Yeah, I won't leave the stream now. No, it's just, it's as simple as that. It's just because it's for guest start, so as simple as that. It's like so derpy. Huh. We try it. Thank you. Yeah. You're really happy with the rough, so I'm like, okay. Because like I get too tired of like drawing serious things for work. I was like, I want to change the pace. I want something like chill, you know. So I mean, ネムズ、ネムズちゃんお疲れ様です。お疲れ様です。今日は珍しく絵を描いてます。うん。You know the Chinamne chibis? I was the one that brought up the idea. I was like, I want to draw chibis. I'm tired of drawing serious things. And my editor's like, okay, go for it. I was like, finally, finally, I get to draw chibis, SDs, you know? And then like they turned out to sell like really well. And they're like, okay, now everyone wants SDs. I'm like, see, not everyone wants SDs. I'm like, okay, damn it. はい。いや。配信で珍しいですね。お仕事忙しそうで何よりです。ありがとうございます。で、これ、友達の、キャラクターなので、ちょっと、これを完成したいと思います。まあ、仕事だったらこれ仕事の絵だったら配信できないから。ね。So yeah, so after that one time, I was like, I want to draw chibis because I want to, because I keep drawing serious things. And they're like, okay. And I drew chibis. And everyone wants chibis for me. And I'm like, I'm not that great at drawing chibis. It's just, I was just very happy to do it, so that's why I put a lot of effort to it. And because I put a lot of effort to it, it looks good. And then everyone's like, "Oh wait, names can draw chibis. We got to ask for more chibis." So like, oh no, let me do what I want. If they let me do whatever I want, I will try hard. I'm serious. But like, your chibis are great. Thank you. But like, if they force me to draw something I don't want to do, it's gonna be very obvious that I don't want to do. It's very obvious that like, man, this artist totally did not want to draw this. 昔前、漫画家やイラストレーターは、手書きだったので、手の、テンション炎なったりして大変だったみたい。えー今、今、まだ絵を描いてますか？いやー、かわいそう。お疲れ。うん。今はパソコンでの、今はパソコンの時代になったら、手に優しい。おー。いや、普通のタブレットっていうよね。まあ、液タブではなくて、イントゥオスみたいな感じ。 プロのイラストレーターが絵を描く、えっ、と、瞬間見れてるの、貴重、ありがとうございます。そこまで、なんか、特別なものかどうかわかんないけど、なんか気が済まないと思う。見る人だったら。いいよ、いいよ。私適当で配信してます。休憩しながらゆっくりに。お、ありがとう。 コーヒーさん300ありがとう。なんかありがとう、ありがとう。全然喋ってなくてごめんね。では、無理をしないで。みんなも。肉増える。肉を増やす。えっと、待ってね。宿泊型から行ってくるね。行くね。ありがとう。申し訳ない。なんかいってらっしゃい。Wait, Hyun, I thought you were gone. Is the cat feeder broken? Is it broken? Uh-oh. NC5 is around. NC5, cat feeder's broken. And he tells me that, like, no, it's because you didn't log in. I'm like, I did log in. And I am logged in. He's like, no, you had to log in, like, before. I'm like, no, yeah. I will remind him. I'll tell him, cat feeder broken. He will come back. I want the eyes more googly, more goggle, more bubbly. Love. This might be better, actually. I don't know. I'll think about it later. Yeah, I think this might be better. But yes, it's a guest art for a friend. I just like go back to see your art. I was gonna say something super cringe. Well, you can hold back. If you think it's cringe, you should hold back. It's a warning. Thank you. I don't know. I just got. I was not thinking, but you know, the less you think, the less stiff it is, I guess. I can guarantee it's not bad cringe. Okay, go for it. I will judge. It's like you know, I still think when I watched the first episode of Frieden, the second season, you know, like Frieden was like, she's like, I still remember you calling me old hag. I instantly thought of you, Hyung. And she's like, she started she was like, I still remember that you called me an old hag. And I'm like, dude, that's Hyung right there. I'm like, Frieden does not forget, and I don't forget either. Okay. No, he called me old. Well, now you mention it. See, I'm like, this is a Starku and Frieden situation right here. I'm like, I still remember. I forgot what they say in Japanese. Something like sobaba. Hmm? I was gonna say I want to go back and hear your cute voice. Okay, 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 okay. Was that supposed to give you like bonus points? It's okay, Hyung. It's okay. You're free to come anytime, though. Just don't get distracted from like studies and homework and stuff. You think I'm just creepy, right? 100%, I can sense it. It's okay. You're trying. You're trying. You're trying to be nice. It's okay. I can feel that you're trying. Okay. It's okay. Although there's one time, there's actually one time. It's not the young aspiring good boy points. I know he is. I know he's trying. Okay, he's trying. So there was one time I was watching a streamer. She's not like a huge streamer. She plays Mario Kart, right? I was watching her play Mario Kart, and like you know she had like 2018 viewers, you know, and I'm like her voice. It was like I don't want to be creepy either, but then I showed. Oh crap! It's the fact that I already said Mario Kart is a bit revealing, but like. Well, like, I showed this to my sister. She's like, I'm like, what do you think about her voice? And my sister's like, holy crap, her voice. I'm like, I know her voice. I'm like, holy crap. Her voice was like hot. And we're like, dude, her voice sounds so good. It was like, because like I had to show this to my sister because like we're both girls and I need to confirm if like she sounded like hot. I'm like, dude, I think her voice sounds hot. And then my sister's like, yeah, she does sound hot. I'm like, yeah, I just need to confirm. Like, yeah. So like, obviously we don't say that on stream, right? And so like, and then selection bias. Now, I was gonna say line for real for fun, but I think it's just a creepy thing to say. You know, Phil saying. I don't really care. I would only know if it's creepy when we all feel. But like, if it's from Hyung, we understand. We all understand Hyung. You're trying. It's okay. But man, hot voice goes to viewers. Like the thing is, like, there was a guy in their chat, right? There was a guy in their chat, and then I was just looking at the chat because like a lot of our viewers, they're like, they're supporters, but there's one person in her chat. It was like, oh my god, your voice is amazing. Right? It was just like, fine, that's a nice thing to say. It's normal, completely normal. But it totally flipped when like it was they were like talking about like how old they were. Like that the chat was talking about how old they were, and she revealed her age too. And she was like, oh yeah, I'm 18. And then the guy who instantly was like, oh god, I feel like a pervert now. I was like, what? How what? What? I was like, how does? Oh, your voice sounds amazing too. I feel like a pervert now. Now that I know that you're 18, I'm like, oh my god, like I get that she sounds high, but like, well, I was like now he feels horrible knowing that like I don't know what he was implying. But, he said that he was a pervert. Now I was like, the fact that she was 18, you're guilty. I know. I was like, I get that she does sound good. But then I was just like, that totally turned out like the table. It's like a reversement. Yeah, it was. It was. I was like, oh my god. And I showed it to my sister. And I was like, oh god. Okay, so so I don't mind when people say I'm cute or like you sound amazing, unless it's like. Now I sound like a pervert. Not that like I'm like 18. Like it's like okay, it's just like that's too much. That's too much information. Too much information. You didn't have to add. You didn't have to add that part. That I sound like a pervert now. Like you just you didn't. It was completely fine until that part. So I was like, yeah. But I get it though. She does sound pretty nice. a little thing. So it's okay. だから可愛い声とか何も言っていいよ。私本当に気にしないんです。To be honest, if it were me, she's not that younger than me. I would just be like, well, so young. Yeah, young, but like people on the internet, there's like a lot of millennials in the internet, like people who are 30, and so like 18 is like little baby. It's like literally like you just got like you just like popped off, it's like okay, man, 18 they're babies, man. And if you're like 15, you're like holy crap, a real baby. 15-year-olds 15歳は本物のなんか赤ちゃんみたい。Like, oh, やばい、若い。若いっていうか、whoa. And then 18 is like they're like babies. And then like 20s they're still like kids. And 25 is like okay, they're like a teenager. Honestly, young, when I was like, I thought 21 was so old. Because like when I was not really working, when I was like in Katawa Shoujo, like everyone, I was like the youngest person there, right? So like a lot of them were like in their like early 20s, right? Like literally like 18 or 20. I thought 20 was so old. I was like, holy crap, they're in college. That's so old. I thought they were like old, you know. Mm, mm. I used to think like, well, 18 is old. They're an adult. Now that I understand 18 is just a tutorial. I think I think tutorial stage is over when tutorial is over after 21 or 22. Because I think in America, 21 is like legal drinking age, right? 22 is like that's like the end of tutorial. You gotta get a job. Thank you. Because I know someone in the chat who's quite young, right? But it kind of took me by surprise when they're like when how young they were. Like, damn, they actually know how to behave. I always thought all youngins were kind of like little brats, but like oh okay. Yes, you're out the tutorial phase soon, and this is when real life starts. Good luck, young. Mm. No, I always got mad as a kid because how all the kids treat how all kids are treated the same. Yeah, I get it, but and I only cared about myself and about drawing and playing games. Pretty much the same as now. I feel like, but now I think what's different is that I used to care about a lot about myself, right? And now that I'm older, I'm learning how to care for others, and now I'm caring too much for others because I realize that I don't get the same amount of care back. So I'm like, why am I doing this for others? I just care about myself. Yeah, I used to be very selfish. I feel like, yeah, when I was like maybe in my early 20s, I always thought about myself, right? And I didn't really care about people around me. But then as got older, it's like, oh no, you need to do this. You're responsible. You gotta do this for work. You gotta do this for family. And I'm like, oh my god, it's so much work. Because since I was the youngest child too, right? You're a minor? Yeah, you don't say that on the internet. Yeah. I mean, if you're still going to school, I try to like I know like a lot of people tell me like they're still like not in college. I just like yeah, just be careful. And I know there's another person who's like a minor in my chat. I'm like, but you know, I'm sure they're aware. Yeah. Yeah, don't say that though. And the other minor, like I'm not gonna say their name because obviously they're still like young, but yeah, it's okay. This video will be unarchived anyway, so it's okay. Stay safe. Kids these days have a lot worse internet security. I feel they do. I think in Australia they have this like ban for like 16-year-olds, right? But I feel like it won't really stop much anyway, because like you can just pretty much lie your age. Like okay. Yeah. Stay safe there, hon. Hey, thank you for the cute art. I didn't retweet it because it has official work. Yeah, I'll show you a Nerf banner, Andrew. Meanwhile. Okay. Isn't it very cute? Like, it's so cute! Isn't it very cute? かわいいよ、これ。So cute! I like how she added those little flowery sparkles. It's so cute. Thank you so much, Anne. I know, it's so cute. Yeah. Anne's been on like a drawing me spree. It's so cute. I know, it's so cute. It's so cute. Thank you, Anne. If you're still here. Yeah. Yes, it's fan art. I already draw. Anne is on a fan art spree. Yeah, very cute. Very cute. Yeah, so cute. And this one too. It's very cute. It's so cute. So cute. Oh my god, it's so cute, isn't it? Yeah, I drew this one too. Like, is on like my like a wee fan art spree. Yeah. So cute. Yeah. Could you say G-U-M to me? I just said it. G-U-M. I don't know how to pronounce. I don't have Google Translate with me right now, so I'm just. I don't know. I think that's how you say it. G-U-M. みんな可愛いでしょ可愛いでしょこれ。うん。めちゃめちゃ可愛いですよ。Yeah, so cute. Thank you. Yeah, I nailed it. Ooh. Nailed it as from a Vietnamese person. Thank you. Yeah, very, very cute. ありがとう。よいしょ。Yeah. She emails it to me or tweets it at me. Yeah, so cute. I'm just afraid to retweet the other one because it has like official like artwork in it, so I don't get in trouble by anyone. Oh yeah, I finally watched episode 7, 8 of Chinamani. They were so good to watch. I'm looking forward to the other two later this week. Ooh. Yeah, I told my brother asked me what anime I made, and I'm like, yeah, don't show it to the kids. Don't show it to the kids. Real exposure is good for kids, probably. They're like 10. I mean, I'm sure they stopped some legalized, but whatever. I mean, I watched like I read Love Hina when I was like a kid, so Yeah, don't be like me, where one of your first animes to watch was Rosario, Vampire, Heaven's Lost, Property, and Baka to test. Yeah. I get it. It's okay. It was those times, where like it's okay to show like nips in anime. He's like, ooh, nips in anime. Oh, nips in Titanic. Hold up, I'm trying to fix my. I'm trying to fix my subs here. Hold up. Test. Okay, that works. Mm.仕事戻ります。良いものを見させてもらいました。ありがとうございます、うさらさん。お仕事頑張ってくださいね。ね、ずっとなんか喋ったり、適当だしたり。えーと、You didn't watch any anime until you were 14? You're like 10 years old? Yeah, we all watched like all those itchy anime when we were kids. So now that I watch like Mushoku Tensei, I'm like, I guess comparatively, I guess Mushoku Tensei is kind of like, okay, that's okay. But man, I couldn't deal with season 3. It was like I like honestly, the animation, the quality, the music, everything about it is amazing. It's so good, except some of it is kind of dumb. It's so the direction is so good, but like the season 3 was about his team not standing up. And I was like, why am I watching this? But then like I had to because the quality is so good. It's like we should just I had mixed feelings for it because like it's like really the direction's so good. But then season 3 made me question, like, dang, they spent an entire season on this. I was just kind of amazed. Yeah, but Mushoku Tensei, amazing. Direction, amazing. Technically, the first anime I remember watching as a kid was Dragon Ball Z GT when I was 4 to 5 years old. No, I already watched all of Mushoku Tensei. I already kept up with it. And then I got lazy. I was like, I'm just gonna Wikipedia, see what happens when it's still ongoing. Like I respect Mushoku Tensei. It's really well made. Except I was just kind of curious why they spent like entire season on his like dingo. I think I have. I think so. I don't know. I don't remember where I left off. I just remember like what it was like. I'm not gonna without any spoilers. It left off where with the elf girl, right? And like him kneeling on kneeling, That's it. That's like zero spoilers. I don't remember Labyrinth. But it was the last part I remember is that like he he finally was able to bring it up without spoiling. Who was finally able to bring it up, and that was like the end of the season. Oh, I'm not up to date. Okay, well I guess I could watch. Is there season 4 then? Erisu. Discontinue it. I don't know. I felt very disappointed about that entire arc. That entire arc was a huge disappointment because I was like, I spent 12 episodes, so he could finally bring it up. I was like, dang. Without any context or spoilers, 12 episodes, finally bring it up. And I was like, oh god, that's bad. I was like, I thought I was gonna get anime Harry Potter, but actually, same here. Because he's like going, he's like, yeah, same here. Because like the also too, I was just like, what? What was that? What? But I'm sure, like, yeah, I didn't know there was the next season came out. I remember recommending Mushoku Tensei to everyone in high school, but now I realize I should be more careful with that recommendation. I think I think Mushoku Tensei it it's it's really good. It's really good, except that like it's kind of questionable sometimes. I know it gets better. I do know it gets better. I know it gets better, but the whole arc is just I was like, why am I doing this? It put me off guard, man. It threw me off guard. I was like, I respect Mushoku. I do respect it. Okay, it's amazing. For an isekai, it's good, but for an isekai, I respect it. I mean, oh yes, the light novels are done, but the anime is still continuing. If I remember correctly, yeah. Yeah, Mushoku Tensei is done. I remember seeing the final illustration. Volume cover, yeah. Because like I was kind of curious about like Mushoku Tensei because I am a light novel artist. ライトノブルやらされただから逆にちょっと調べたんですけど。Yeah, since I do draw for light novels, I did do a bit of research, right? And I looked up like the artist, right? And she only draws for Mushoku Tensei. And I'm like, but she's like so good. The artist for Mushoku Tensei, she is so good at drawing. I'm like, dude, and she only draws for Mushoku Tensei. I'm like, do you draw the same thing over and you refine your skills? And she's so good. I'm like, I can't find any of her art anywhere else unless she's like a Seishine or she's part of an employee. But she's so good. I'm like, there's no way she only draws for Mushoku Tensei because like she's so good at drawing. Yes, for the light novel. Light novel, like the art is really good. Yeah, I like because like obviously it's like over 20 volumes. Okay, so like there's a bit of like yeah, she obviously improved from like volume 1 to like up to volume 20, right? And I'm like, it's so good. I'm like, where can I find her other stuff? Like, yeah, it's really good. Yeah, so yeah, hidden like a mystery artist who's really good and only draws for Mushoku Tensei. I'm like, please, I'm sure maybe you haven't heard her name, but dang, yeah, it's and also the anime art is good too, right? But like, yeah, the line art, it's really good. It's so good. It makes me like, damn, I need to work harder on my light novels. This is so good, you know. Mm. 無職転生のイラストレーターはすごい絵が上手くて、いや、すごいな。ライトノベルこういうことなのって。Like her black and white illustrations, so I'm like, because I struggle with black and white illustrations. I'm just like, oh god, I suck at drawing. You know, I emo a lot. I look at her, it's like, I'm sure like art struggle. Like, damn, it's just so good. I'm like, I look at my art, I'm like, man, I don't know, it's like not even comparable. It's like, yeah, it's so good. Mm. I actually don't play Tomodachi Life. Oh, Tomodachi Life, is that the one like the DS version, but like the 3DS game that's gonna go on the Switch? It looks like Animal Crossing. I might get it just to get it. Who knows? Yeah. I never got the original game actually. Bye, Hyung. Bye bye. Bye. Bye for real. Okay. Bye, Hyung. I know. I know he's leaving. Oh no. No. Yep. There you go, Hyung. Okay, I've been spinning for around this like noodles. Hold up. Oh crap, I should like draw a rough of this first. I mean, yeah, draw a rough first. Yeah, that's why I'm taking a while, because I'm like, I can't really get an image in my head. There you go. Uh, drawing's a lot of work. I don't know how I can draw so much. Sometimes I think about like, man, how do I draw so much? I don't know, man. And this is why I play Splatoon. I play Splatoon because I'm like, man, I already drew like technically 2 line arts within the same drawing canvas, kind of. So I'm just like, I need a break right now. I want to do nothing. I could play Splatoon right now. It'll be like a 20-hour stream, guys. I'm surprised you guys are even still here, because I feel like as a person who like, yeah, I don't. It's not like I watch streams, right? I usually what I do, I just like look at like, oh, like this person's streaming. I'll just like greet them or just kind of late lurk, and like, okay, they're drawing. All right, I'm out of here, right? But I'm surprised some of you guys can stay for like more than like 2 hours. I'm like, you guys don't have to force yourselves, man. I'm just here like emailing. Like, I'm tired. I want to draw, but then like my brain's dead. 24-hour stream. I have work stuff to do too. I really want to stream work stuff, but I obviously can't stream work stuff because like I'm very bad at like focusing. And the reason I'm streaming, I can stream this because it's not like work stuff, right? I just have you as a BGM. It's nice. Oh, thank you. You said hi. You went back to sleep. Oh, actually, go back to sleep. Bye. Wait. Right now it's like 2 p.m. though. Just you decide to draw a drawing monitor for serious drawing. Like you mean like a Cintiq or like those like XP pens, XP pens? I hope you like my upcoming fan art. I will support you on your journey and keep trying because Anne is always here to support you. Oh, thank you so much, Anne. So cute. So cute. Good luck on your drawing too. You know, super cute. Thank you, Master, for freeing me. I can leave now. Bye. Bye, Worsham. Bye. Oh, cute time. You will stay. I want to play a game. Wait, how long have I been streaming? Let's see. Oh, it's been like 3 hours. I've been drawing for like 3 hours. That's very rare for me. Splat time. Yeah, it is. Probably. Okay. Wow, it's actually pretty long. I know. I'm surprised you guys are sticking around too. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I'm kind of worried that like I forget to unplug my charger from my iPad, so I think the batteries are slowly dying. Because like if I take out the battery, the charger is like the battery life the iPad's like depleting really fast. Right? Let's see. Hold up, I need to save this. I've not saved.第2 round live stream? I don't know. Alright, let's see what I have on my PC. Actually, guys, I've been trying out since I got a VR headset. I could potentially stream VR Kanojo, but it's not the mood right now. VR Kanojo is not the current mood of this stream, so probably not the best time to do VR Kanojo right now. Maybe later. It'll be like a separate thing, okay? Because I'm sure you guys. I didn't buy VR Kanojo. I just got the benchmark, okay? And plus, the company's dead too. One day. I mean, I feel like I might get banned on YouTube if I stream it. Because, like, there's obviously, like, you know. VR girlfriend? Yeah. Maybe I could. Okay, I'll do like. How about what if I do like Hold up. How about this? Since I'm not, it's gonna be hidden with. Since this stream's gonna be hidden anyway, I don't plan to archive it. I'll show you guys VR chat. How about that? I'm sure you guys all know what VR chat is. Oh, sure. Wow. Wait. Why is all wowing? Hold up. I need to get my setup though. You know what? You know of VR chat, but I'm not gonna show stuff that will get me definitely banned. Because I know there's like copyrighted stuff. VR cheat. I'm not gonna stream it to you guys for sure since it's gonna be on archive anyway. The only issue is that I can't where is my controllers? I can't see the chat. I just have to look through my nose. Actually, I can't see the chat through my nose. Uh, and the problem with my VR headset, I think there's a bug where like it connected. Right. You set things up first. Audio. Audio input. Uh, my games. I downloaded VR chat, but none of my friends want to play with me, even though they don't need VR. Yo, I get it. I have no one playing VR chat with me. I mean, there's like a few people, but like I don't want to bother them because they have their own little friend groups. And like if they have their own friend groups, it's like okay, I don't want to be like, I'm not sociable. That's the issue. I have MetaQuest. Let me get my set up. Okay. The only problem is that since I'm gonna stream it in VR, it's gonna look very wonky to you guys. Uh, I'll go to the world. My Eto. Okay. You don't know how VR chat works? Um, it's fine. You don't need to know how it works. Game capture? Where is... Where's my VR chat? There it is, guys. There it is. Okay. We're in the mind of the week. That's true. Because, like, technically, you guys are like, it's as if, like, my brain, we're sharing the same brain. That is technically true. It's just free to use music. Well, it doesn't matter. Also, if the sound's kind of loud, let me know. Can you get my headphones? I put my headphones somewhere because I put the sound through. Mute myself. Oh. So this is how it is. I can see your comments through this Wii room tour. It's pretty much like this. I sound fine. So this is the world in Wii. Yeah, I'll draw my mirror. Okay. Hello. Oh. How about now? Hello. So, yeah. How's that? Actually, I wonder how it looks like on the monitor. One sec, I need to adjust my set. Actually, I could put my OBS over in the middle so I can see. What? Okay, what? Yep. So yeah, I've been kind of messing with this lately. So face reveal. So it's kind of weird because like I'm wearing a headset right now, and then like I'm not using finger tracking because the thing is with finger tracking I have to have like good internet, and I don't have the best internet right now. So I can do finger tracking someday, but right now I'm just using controllers. Yeah. Whoa, horns. Yeah. So ようこそこの世界へ。どうですか? The thing is, with finger track, I'm using the desktop mode in with my headset. But if you don't use the desktop mode, you can use finger tracking. I still don't really know how it works, but I don't know. 380. Why are you guys all here all of a sudden? Right. So this is what I've been up to on my stressful time. Oh my god, I'm so close. Oh, yeah. Desktop mode is kind of like an FPS, yeah. Time to commission a VR model? Nah, I don't have the money for that. A live 2D model is like $2,000. You think I have the money for that? Babu? Wait, what? And there's like expression for this model too, right? So like there's this. Or this. Or this. Hentai. Baka. Hentai. Etsy. Or this is lewd, isn't it? Isn't this kind of lewd? I mean, to commission a 3D model, yeah, this is the model from like Pixel Booth, right? But I'm gonna get rid of the stream anyway. But anyway, so this is a model from Pixel Booth, and I got the model because she's cute. Oh, I can do this to my hair too. Lewd. Why are you guys all here? What the heck? Where are you guys during the Splatoon streams? Oh my god, physics! Yeah, so it's pretty nice. Yeah. It's pretty cute. どうですか? Yeah. Yeah. Nah. Okay, well, so I get extremely like motion sickness. So like with the camera angle, I have to do it like this, right? With my controller. Because like if I move around like this, it moves like smoothly. But since I get extreme motion sickness, I have to turn the angle like this. Right? If I want to like change the camera angle. You're always here. Ah, thank you. Now I'm gonna do a live concert for everyone. みんなライブ来てくれてありがとう。今日は初めて、私の 3D デビューですよ。みんな来てくれてありがとう。今日は、ライブ、今日は歌おうと思いますので、みんな、元気で、待って、いっぱい応援してくれて、ありがとう。Okay. I don't know what they say during streams. Like, I don't know. I'm not a streamer, guys. So, yeah. I did click in this morning. I think it was a no mic stream, so, yeah. Right? It's like extreme motion sickness. But I'm in VR, so hi. Hi. みんな、今日元気ねえ。はい。Go outside. にゃ。Yeah, thank you, Diddly Do. EV Master, thank you, making the stream awesome tonight. Have a good night. Wait, thank you. Thank you for coming. It was not meant to be a VR stream, but... Arigato! I can go to the ocean now. So yeah. I mean, I guess it's just kind of nice. I'm like, oh, I guess I should probably go outside. Not stay in my room all day. But outside's cold. Bro, it's only 12 p.m. You know, it's not 12 p.m. for him. Man, I love that backdrop. Wait. Don't drown yourself? I mean, I guess I could. Hi, guys. Actually, for real, it's kind of... If this was at me, I'd drown. Because, like, those waves would, like, toss me over. It's kind of nice, isn't it? But those waves are kind of scary, not gonna lie. 'Cause they look like real waves coming at me. I get destroyed. You know, so whenever, like, I go to the beach, like, my safe zone is, like... right here. Safe zone right here. You see where that tidal wave stops. Hey, where do you stop? Oh, you stopped. Okay. You stopped right over there. Yeah, it's kind of far. Here. No, you gotta go to work, but thank you for last second VR stream. Yeah. Thanks, guys, for, You had a bad experience with drowning? You avoid the beach? Aww. I mean, for beaches, you don't really need to go quote-quote swimming. You just stay on the sand. Tidal waves be dangerous, though. I don't recommend the tidal waves. But just stay, like, in the same spot. Or don't go to the, like, pool. So, this is, yeah, this is what I've been doing after, like, I'm stressed with work. I just go to, like, different worlds. Because, like, I think I used to go to like Man, I did try a VR chat like a long time ago, but it didn't have these kind of graphics. It didn't have like bloom and like all these like pretty things, you know? But yeah. Aw, it sounds like you had a good experience if you're there. Oh my god. I'll be drifted back? I guess so, huh? Yeah, it's pretty nice. Okay, I guess I can go to another place. Oh, you guys can see my. Oh, you guys can't see my menu. Can you? Oh, you guys can't see my menu. Good. I'm not sure if you guys can see my menu. Oh, you guys kind of. I. Oh, right. You guys saw my ID. Whatever. It's okay. Let's see. It's another good room. I like this one. I think I tend to like the ones with like the beaches because I used to go out. I used to go outside a lot. Be for real, yes. I. It's kind of it's a bit wonky because it's not like I have like full tracking. Yeah, I'll make myself closer. Yeah. どうですか? Oh, I like some of the space looking ones with stars and reflection stuff. Yeah, I think in Japan, beaches are impossible. Yep. I like different today. Mhm. There's like other expressions too. Let's see. I have to use like the buttons. Let's see. This is like no fingers, open fingers, normal, wink. What's this? Or I don't remember what kind of expressions I can use. This is kind of lewd though. Not gonna lie. Uh, what's this? Kawaii. It's nice that you can fire up VRC to look at sceneries like this. It's pretty relaxing. Yeah, it's pretty relaxing. The model is itchy, not me, guys. Get the difference, okay? Like this. Yeah, it's just kind of. Cause I think I used to, yeah, I used to go out to like these kind of areas a lot. Before I was like pretty busy with work, but then like now I don't really want to go outside because I feel like if I go outside, I'm like running away from work. This is my mental thinking. Nah. So, yep. Heart? I can't do the heart. I gotta like, I don't have finger tracking on this. I had to like open like Steam Link to do finger tracking, but you know. Oh yeah. It's just like a model from like VR chat. It's not like Mimi. Yeah, I do need a break. Learn how to do VR chat. I mean, you just like log in. Yeah. I guess I could sit too. Hold up. I need to make myself super tall if I want to like sit though. Hold up. Where is my yeah, I gotta make my character sit. I'm gonna make me 2 meters. Because I'm actually sitting in my chair right now. So. And now my character is sitting. Yeah. Height revealed. Well, I mean, it's not uncommon for like a person that's like 5'2". Okay, guys, jeez, it's not like you can dox me. Like, oh, look, we got 5'2" girl out there in Japan. Come on, okay, I'm 5'2", so what? Okay, okay, I'm 158cmですよ。仕方ないですよ。もう okay. That's 158 centimeters, okay? Don't judge my height, guys. I'm just a normal girl, okay? That's like normal girl height, okay? Unless you're like a very tall girl, that's also like okay too, okay? But hey, it's not like you'll find a 5'2" girl in like Japan. Like they're pretty common, okay? Actually, I met a lot of Japanese girls who are a lot taller than me, okay? Hey man, hey. I thought guys like it when the girl's shorter, okay? I mean, oh yeah, you're short, but hey, don't you guys like it when the girl's shorter than you? Come on, like, you know. Mm, mm. I heard guys like shorter girls because they get self conscious if they're like too short, and then the girl's like, oh, I want to get a guy who's taller than me, and like if it's like a guy who's like 5'6", which is only like I don't know. Apparently, guys are self conscious about that. So like, yeah, you can call me short if you want, but it feeds your ego anyway. So whatever. That's only if you're very short and you care. I think I learned fine gold. Yeah, I thought you're done with. I thought you're studying. Okay, you don't have a preference for height. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. It's good that you don't have a preference. I just hear like a lot of people get self conscious if like the girl's like shorter or taller than them. That's what I hear. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not like I date, right? Come on. I'm home all day. I mean, because I know like I just hear stories. The girls are very picky about like guys' height too. If they're not over 6 foot, girls be like, nope, swipe. You know, and I'm like, I don't know. Like I don't know. Like I don't know. You guys tell me. Come on. Hey, but yes, height revealed. I'm 5'2". It's okay, guys. It's okay. I do like how like it like there's like a little when you lightly press the button, it like twitches like. But for some reason, this one doesn't really do that though. Yeah, but this one's like light. Yeah. Girls like six foot 7 foot boys. I guess like guys, you know what guys should do? Guys should wear high heels. There you go. It'll solve everything. Just wear high heel, guys. It'll solve your problems. Just wear high heels. Like, how can it be? Mine. I don't think I care about it. I don't think we think about that. Almost all girls are shorter. Maybe why you still. Uh, yeah. Anyway, so this is what I've been doing because now that I have a headset, like I guess I'll try like other VR games. I haven't really tried out other VR games really, but since VR chat is like free, I guess kind of free, but yeah, know. It's actually evolved quite a bit because when I first tried VR back in 2018, like I don't think VR chat was like this at all. It was like really jank. It was like really jank. Wow, you're really tall. Wow. Yes, that's really amazing. Well, I gotta turn off this tab. Model's too cute. It's too distracting. Bye, Hyun. Bye. Bye. Thank you for coming to my live stream. 初の 3D ライブ来てくれてありがとう、みんな。またいつか本物の 3D ライブやりたいと思います。チャンネル登録してください。あと、what else do they say? Wait, what do they say? You guys watch streamers, right? What do streamers say? Beat Saber? The thing is Beat Saber, I have to like set it up. I'm kind of lazy to set it up. Yeah, I need to set it up. Like, it took a while to set up the headset too. Smash that like button and don't forget to subscribe and smash the like button. Thank you. Thanks guys. I don't know. And what else do I say? Oh sweet. いやー来てくれてありがとう。I can't really do a high pitched English voice though. Wait, I mean, I need to get water. Here's my cup. Oh no, I have like coffee right here. One sec. No, you can't stop. You can't do that to a uni boy with no GF. Very young. Get a GF. There he goes. Your problems will only start from here after he get a girlfriend. Good luck. Bye. I'm like on my chair, by the way. No Yarui said. Oh, you bought Miku's concert in Boston? Wow, have fun. I've actually never been to a Miku concert. Yeah. Let me stand up then. Okay. I also like bought an outfit for this character too. Hold up. Nah. Cute skirt. If I jump? Ooh. You see my little skirt? Oh, this is actually like a shogakuse outfit. Not shogakuse outfit. I want to say shogakuse outfit. It's like a. Hold on. There you go. Yeah, I have a baggie. Wait, yeah. I think this is fine. There you go. So I can do this. No. Dynamite. So yeah, yeah. It's kind of funny. It's a bit interesting. You can see her pantsu too. Yeah, she has pantsu. These models very cute. You can also adjust the length of her skirt for some reason. Yeah. Imagine a jetpack. There's some worlds where you can float, but like I get super motion sickness. Like I get extreme motion sickness. I can't really do those. Yeah, the like any jetpack item stages, I can't do it. I get really sick. Yeah. I mean, it's just like a model on VR chat. I mean, it's not like mine. But I like purple. Purple's cute, right? Murasaki ski. Yeah. No. Because the original model is this, right? Well, this is OG model. Yeah, but I actually just took off the clothes myself. Yeah. Yeah. So it'd be like this. Yeah. Actually, I like this model because like since I'm on the chair, I can just like do this, and it doesn't look as awkward. You know, it just looks like I'm like a little ghost girl. You know. You know, you can actually go to a lighthouse over there. Yeah. I actually tried walking all the way to a lighthouse all the way over there. I'm like, oh, there's nothing over there. Yeah, you can actually walk all the way over there. It's quite a trip. It's just like the only area with the mirror. Yeah. Oh, welcome to my VR chat world. Yeah. Yeah, it's really cute, right? Yeah, it's super cute. So, I mean, yeah. I mean, I could just make my own 3D model, but it's easier said than done. I'm like, man, Live 2D is already hard enough. I don't know if I can like. I don't know if I can do a 3D model. I mean, like I've done 3D modeling before, but it's like it's not. It's not. It's like 3D models. Like is a whole different level. Like yeah, just because I've done 3D before, it's not as easy as it sounds. Yeah. Yeah, you play BRC to escape from work, not to create more work for yourself, right? Yeah, it's just something for fun. I don't really have that much. Yeah, I don't really have friends to play with anyway. I mean, there's some people, but like I said, they have their own friend groups, and it's like it's okay. I've never really been like a social person, but I think going out to these places like these, it's pretty nice. You know, I mean, ideally, it's better to just go outside, right? But come on, I'm like, why would a girl go outside in the middle of the night? Think about it. So yeah. See if there's any more other interesting worlds. But I don't want to go any worlds that would like get me like in trouble. So hold up. See, it's pretty cool too. I'm watching, guys. I'm watching. I'm somewhat interested, but same, yeah, no friends anymore. Yeah, honestly, VR chat is literally nothing. You have no friends, and yeah, I only have I have like two, I guess, but like, you know, they got like their own group of friends, so I'm like, it's okay. Eh, it's very pretty, right? Let me back up a little bit. Is it just me or the music is super loud for you guys? I'm not really sure. Turn the mirror. Yep. Wow, I'm like mashiro. There you go. Everyone should play VR chat with me specifically. I mean, I guess I could. I don't mind, but but I would hear your guys' voices, right? Everyone's will be it'd be weird because like you guys are technically like viewers and you guys would be like I assume a lot of you guys are like dudes. It's like what? A guy is spending time with my Oshi? What? Yeah. Oh Yasumi and bye bye. Have a good night. The audio is very low. Oh, that's good. It's fine. As long as you can hear my voice. I'm special. So yeah. Oh, I think I can change it up. I think I know why the audio is low. Is that better? I can't tell. We fan service certified. Yeah. So it's pretty nice though. Yeah, but like I think yeah, it's hard to get people to like play because it's not really playing. You just pretty much talk on Discord anyway. And for me, I need to draw, so I can't really play VR and like draw at the same time because it's like I'm wearing a headset, right? So yeah, I think Splat is good enough for us. You sure? Yeah. So that's yeah. I don't mind VR, but I most of the time I need to like draw. So like yeah. So drawing and talking is like better for me than like even though like VR chat is like it is fun, but I kind of need to draw too. Maybe like usually like an hour is like good enough though. Oh yeah. Anyway, is this a Sakura viewing experience with Wii? I mean, I guess if you guys want to eat like mochi or dango together, or you know, bring some tea, or yeah. There's those idle work a productivity game. We can try like more viewer interactions when you stream work. Ah, I see. But yeah. And also because I'm actually using my my actual mic on the PC. But when you play VR chat, it's actually kind of like ASMR-ish where you only hear through like one ear. So like imagine if there's like another person like right here. Right? You can only hear it's like if they're actually there like listening to like your headset like the right side of the ear. It's kind of ASMR-ish. Oh yeah. But anyway, if you like this. And now I guess I'll get back to drawing now. That's yep. That's one thing I've been doing with VR. Hey. Anyway. 仕事戻ろうか。仕事じゃなくて絵描こうか。ありがとう。 Yeah, I just kind of sit here and really do nothing. I'm like, oh, that's nice. Okay, I'll not end the stream, but I'll close VR chat now. Bye bye. Now I need to find my PC. Hold up. Nah. Actually, I can just close from here, I think. How do I... Yes. Hi. Bye bye VR Wii. Bye bye double Wii. Oh, my cat's being cute. Okay, well, there's a little break time. I think I'll get back. Yeah. Yeah, I thought about like getting eye tracking as well, but I'm like, it's not like I have like a VTuber model, so yeah, yeah. So my current Meta Quest does not have eye tracking. But it's expensive. The internet is not working. The Steam frame will have eye tracking, but I think it's gonna cost more than a Quest. Yeah, it's gonna be like pretty up there. And I'm like, yeah, I don't think I'll be like, I don't think I'm gonna be that hardcore, you know. And plus, a lot of my friends who do have like a VR headset, a lot of us tend to talk while at work. So like, and then as much as like VR is cool, we can always chat in Discord and like draw, like yeah. 'Cause all of us tend to like, or like programmers or anyone who does like a lot of us work from home, so like we tend to like talk and then like work. VR is pretty cool though. It's so eerie. Like, it sounds so like you're so sad. It's like, oh man, it's so eerie. I recommend Yuri Ao Yuri. uh, I actually have not seen it. But you would recommend Yuri Ao Yuri, so okay. You're satisfied. You had your you had your meal. It's like, wow, that was a delicious meal. I love that Yuri's a whole adjective. It's one of my favorite anime. Ooh. That's good. It's very hard to say something that's like your favorite anime because like I get it though because I haven't had like a favorite anime since like Nichijou. Yuri. I think we talked about this in the previous stream. Like all the Japanese bros, they lost it. They're like, oh my god, Yuri conversation, guys! All the JP bros woke up and talked about Yuri. And they were very happy. Yuri wa Jinsei, Yuri's life. B has Adashima too, I guess. I mean, I have a lot of stuff. You know, I think the reason why I like Yuri, because it has more to do with like emotions rather than like oh like male female, because you know obviously males and females they naturally like it's like they're naturally sexually like attracted to each other, right? It's not just like physiques. So that's like it's just physiques pretty much, right? You kind of think of there's like the physique aspect to it, right? And like you know, but like with like Yuri, it's most they can focus more on like the character development about the story of these characters. You know, I mean, like obviously there's more. Obviously, it's like that for like you know like males and females like that too. But for storytelling, I think BL or Yuri is it's not like you can actually focus. It's a bit more focused on like their development, right? On their this Kieran. That's what I'm saying. Well, there's only Chan. Two cute girls, way better than one boy, one girl. That is also true. But yeah, I mean, I guess there needs to be more Yuri anime that's just like full on like lust. I think there is one, right? So yeah, because sometimes you kind of get bored, not bored, but like you kind of want a new flavor. Like, oh yeah, you're tired of all like the flowery stuff. You gotta have some lust. There's that one Yuri anime. She has like pink hair. It's a light novel, I think. I forgot what it's called, but like she has pink hair and like something about like yeah, Toxic Yuri's good too. Anything is good, I guess. Watanare, yeah. Watanare. It's like lust. It's like lust, lust Yuri. That's good too. Panama for your beloved. There's the Android one too. Wait, what? Gab knows what's up. Kids are Yuri pros. What? Kitakawa Oshi. Where's the Sasakoi? It's unhinged as AF. How do you guys know? Man, you guys know are up with your Yuri. Holy crap. Yeah, I have. In general, I haven't been keeping up with anime. I prefer reading and not watching anime because anime is. Wait, what? You can't say that. You gotta think of all the people involved. You can't just say all anime is crap. You know, there's people pouring their souls and they get paid like minimum less than minimum wage to make the things come true for people who are rich and buy it. I mean, I understand why some people don't prefer anime. It's because like they had to cut out like some parts in the anime, right? Because obviously they can't fit everything inside anime within like or else it's gonna take forever, right? So I do understand some decision makings they have to do for anime production, and also like since it is a production, it involves like a whole team, and it's really I want to say it's like difficult as an excuse to like whether it's like good or bad, but like it's pretty difficult. It's pretty difficult to maintain a team to make it the best for everyone, you know. And even if you have like the best anime team, you know, like you have the best animators, you have the best like writers, you have the best directors. Sometimes anime they just don't make it, and then you have some anime that's total crap, quote crap. Something that's like super derp, but it becomes super popular, right? So like it's like how can you tell what's popular with anime? Like anime's kind of weird, you know, because with like for example games, you know, actually no, games are pretty bad examples too. I don't know, but basically, even if you have like the best staff, you know, sometimes like it you really don't know what is popular, but My sister says VC. Hold on, I need to set my Discord up. Where's my Discord? Wait, you need to change audio things too? Okay. The heck? Well, Oni-chan will be in the stream soon. Ah! I did not mean to click on that. Crap. Which was my actual clip? Hold up. I haven't used this scene in a long time. Oh, that's me. That's dead me. Crap, which scene was... I think it's this one. Okay, it's this one. Sorry. I haven't touched that in a long time. It's the loading one. I mean, I'm prepping. Hold up. We're prepping. Yeah, I'm always winging you. I don't prep. I'm not a streamer, guys. I'm just letting you guys know. Vitoru is it's when I first debuted as a wait, holy crap, I can hear myself. Your mic quality is pretty bad. They don't hear you right now, but okay.
Can you say something again?
Okay, you're on mic now. I can hear you. Apparently. Hi, Oni-chan. Yeah, hi. 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 Yeah, can hear Geb. She disappeared.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Does it work now?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I can hear your chair. I can hear whatever you're doing with your... I can hear, like, noises. I can hear me. Hi, me. Oh,
Okay.
here, suck it. Oh, she muted again.
All right. All right. How about now?
Yes. Wait, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear yourself?
Let me try. I can't hear me. Okay.
That's right. Okay.
Okay,
All right.
what's your issue now?
Okay.
Are you gonna,
And the mic sounds like ass, right?
yes, it does.
Okay. The reason is because this time it's not like I don't know why. I don't know why it sounds like that. Hold on.
Are you using your mic or are you using your laptop mic?
I'm using my Yeti mic, Blue Yeti.
Oh, yeah, the quality's kind of bad.
Okay, how about now?
Say more?
Blah 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 blah.
I guess it's better.
Yeah, hold up. I'm checking the Discord stuff right now. See.
So you should watch Kaguya Hime. Show Kaguya Hime. You have our sister-in-law's Netflix, right? Actually, I have Netflix too, but since you're there, what are you doing now?
I'm double checking the audio.
Actually, are you in the trailer?
Yep.
Ooh.
You want to see my setup?
Yeah,
I set up a whole ass PC in the trailer, dude.
You guys said photos? So you guys said photos?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Almost 5.
You've been streaming for 4 hours?
5, yeah.
What the hell? Why?
Because I've been drawing. What else do you think I'm doing?
You were drawing?
No, I was drawing.
What? You were drawing? Oh my god. You're not playing Splatoon for once? It's like Splatoon on stream, Splatoon off stream.
Maybe I'll leave the stream up then. I'll leave the stream up then. How about that? And so people will know that I actually draw. How about that? Yeah, I was like, what?
Okay.
One rare? So be careful with the words.
One rare? Yeah. One rare.
Yeah, one rare drawing stream is gonna be like 10 hours.
Okay, so I have the way I have my computer set up is kind of interesting. So I have this sort of like a mini ITX computer.
Did you want me to show it to them or no?
Let me just grab. Give me a second.
I need to sneeze. Thank you. Bye, Oni-chan. Bye. Be out way. Don't hang out with me. I'm a loner. Be a loner for the rest of my life. Ooh. Fine. Yelly. She's not responding to me.
All right, I took the pictures.
Okay, Jesus send it to me.
Give me a sec. I'm trying to find you.
Find me? I'm right there.
Yep.
I'm right here. Now I'm here. Whoa.
Oh, there you are. See, I couldn't see you until you did that.
I know.
See?
I know. I made my 3D debut. You didn't know? You weren't there.
Where is it?
I was playing VR chat.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. You should try it. You can try it when you come back. And then you can play VR Kanojo and like Fonzo. Never mind.
Wow.
I know. You know that company is not alive anymore? Wait. Oh my god. Dude, that is a whole setup, dude. That is a whole setup.
Yeah, see? It works.
Did you want me to like show them on stream or?
You can if you want, yeah.
And
I think I also sound a little bit different because like it's confined space. You know what I mean? It's confined. It's like a smaller space.
I get it.
Yeah.
Alright guys, this is her setup.
Yeah. My whole ass setup. I brought it with me. Brought it, the whole damn thing with me.
So since it's an RV, I can kind of like draw what's going on here, how it kind of looks like.
Yeah.
Let me see. So this is like, I guess I'll draw like what it looks like in here. So like, so
Yeah, I need 4 experience.
So like the door of the RV is like right here, right? Like you enter, there's like steps up, right? And this is like the front, right? I forgot how the front looks like, but basically this is where you drive, right? And this is like the whole separate thing. And once you enter, I'm just gonna make
Draw like a blueprint, like a
yeah.
blueprint type of thing.
I kind of forgot how it looks like.
It's honestly really cozy in here. I could live in here. Like I could live in here. Like it's just me. I could live here. It's got a whole bed. It's got like it has built-in Bluetooth speakers.
Yeah, it's insane. I feel like it's a lot longer than this though.
It's a little longer than that. It's longer than that.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll liquefy that.
Yeah, I'll liquefy.
So the table that I'm on is actually like convertible to a bed. So it can turn into a bed. The seats that I'm on, you can float like basically you can fold I think the table down, and then you can fold the I think there's the seats in a certain way and turn it into a bed.
Why is drawing background so hard? I'm sorry, I can't draw this stuff.
Oh my god, dude.
I suck at drawing. You draw it.
I would, but I'm not the one streaming.
So basically, there's like a little table, and there's like this is the window, right? And this is like this is the bed area where you sleep, right? So there's tables here, and so this photo you see right here, this is the window.
That's where I am.
Yeah,
I sit right there. Yeah.
Yeah, and then like this white table is this table thing right here. Yeah.
Yeah, and to the left of me right now is a little kitchen. So there's like a stove top, a sink, a microwave, and a fridge.
Yeah, so like this area right here, there's like there's like a whole kitchen set up here. There's cabinets. There's like cabinets.
A small kitchen.
Yeah, it's pretty much a kitchen.
There's storage. It's basically a small little kitchen with all these different things. And then there's even like a bunk bed section.
Yeah. So bunk bed area
in a bathroom.
Yeah. So I'll extend this.
You didn't draw it long enough.
Yeah, there's like a whole other area for like bunk beds for like because my brother likes to go travel with his like family, right? So there's like a bunch of beds here, just like a shower room, toilet, and everything over there.
Yeah, so there's like a little shower and toilet. On like
the list this left side. Okay.
Yeah. And there's like a whole bunk bed section over there. It's crazy how actually spacious it is.
Yeah, and so like
4 people in there.
Yeah, so like, and it just has wheels. Okay, his wheels.
Yeah, there's wheels there, and those areas that have wheels, like right by the bed, those are actually kind of like nightstands almost.
Yeah,
so
there's so there's like little stands or just like it's inside like the cabinets here, right?
Yeah, so that part where there's a wheel, it's like a nightstand.
Yeah, like I remember like during Christmas, there's another window right here too, right? But, like man, there's like a dog kept barking at me. I was like, man, this dog kept like barking at me because I was like, I think I was streaming, right?
Yeah.
Like, and then the dog kept barking at me. I was like, I know I'm in here. Like, it's because it was like, why is there someone inside this box, right? And like, this is like my brother's like front yard, right? With like, So.
Did you go to Dad's place or anything?
No, I didn't. Dad wasn't even there when I went. It's like,
oh, that's right.
Yeah, Dad was like, I'm gonna go hunting, and like our brother got pretty salty.
Yeah.
I'm like, Dad, I'm here for Christmas, dude. But whatever, he's being him, so whatever. So yeah.
I don't know what's up with that, honestly, but yeah. Personally, I don't mind the maintenance of a place like an RV because like you have a lot more control on how things look.
Yeah.
Like if you do it yourself, then I mean, if you're confident in your skills, then you know how it'll be, right?
Wait,
you can just fix it.
What PC is this? Is this what's the spec of the PC? It's like a teeny little PC.
Oh yeah, it's small. It only has 16 gigabytes of RAM, and it's a 3070 Ti
I'm surprised.
GPU.
Man, as long as you can work.
Yeah, but I know, but like I had to actually remove the GPU and put it in my backpack.
Wait, you have 4 monitors? What the heck?
Yeah.
Even I don't have 4 monitors.
I have 4 monitors. Dude, I told you, these are like portable monitors. They're very portable. They're magnetic, so like the stands, when you detach them, you can just attach it to the backside. It's pretty flat.
Oh.
Yeah, these are really nice monitors. I like them.
Does it distract you?
What? What do you mean?
I don't know, because like I assume when you draw on the main, you have Discord on like the left side, or you have references on.
Yeah. So yeah, I use one monitor for references and stuff. Of course, the scene tickets for drawing, and then the top left, I just have like YouTube videos or podcasts playing, and then on the left side, I would have Discord, so I can see what's being sent to me through work. Yep, that's why I need 4. I noticed that like I keep having to share one monitor for references and the chat, which is so annoying. So I just got another monitor. But
like, oh yes,
my left, yeah, my bottom left monitor is actually my laptop's monitor. Because the laptop broke, but I didn't want to get rid of the display because I.
How did you?
Yeah.
Oh,
look at it.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, it's just my laptop. My laptop monitor. It's
Wait,
a good display.
how did you make it into a monitor as an output?
Look on the left side. That's a thing I had to buy. You see it?
Yeah, I do.
It's like a.
But how?
Yeah,
what is how like what is it? How is it connecting to it? Like, where is it? Like
the ribbon cable. You know how like everything on a laptop is ribbon cables.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a ribbon cable thing, and that thing converts it to all that stuff there. And then you need to get an AC adapter for.
I feel like it's a lot of cords going on here.
Yeah, I showed you the backside. There's a lot of cables going on.
I know.
On the left side, it's just the power and then the HDMI. That's it.
Okay.
It even comes with an audio, like an aux port, which was unnecessary, but it's there. Which means like I can use this laptop to play like Switch if I want to, as audio.
I see.
Yeah. I know, fancy. Like I didn't want to get rid of the display. Okay.
Okay. Is it that?
It's really lightweight and it's very thin. It's easy to move around.
I'm surprised it doesn't get damaged during like all the moving stuff. You know.
You mean the ribbon cable?
Yeah, well that too, but like the screen itself.
Oh no, it doesn't, because that's what the laptop bag is there for. You see, there's one right there, the laptop bag. I put all the monitors in there.
Ah.
All of them go in there, including this Cintiq.
Yeah, Mario, that's right.
Yep.
So yeah.
So that's my setup. Oh, my keyboard isn't a full keyboard. It's actually a one Bluetooth keyboard.
Why do you have a number key? Why do you have a numpad?
Because that makes it a full keyboard.
Why did you just buy a full keyboard in the first place?
because that's bigger.
Yeah, but why do you need a numpad in the first place then?
Because I use shortcuts on Clip Studio with the numpad.
Ah, you don't use the keyboard.
No, I use the keyboard, but there's some.
I get it.
Filters and stuff.
Yeah, I get it though, because like with some of these keys, it's not like a normal keyboard. Like,
no, it is. It actually is. But it's just that some filters don't have shortcuts, and I use some of these filters so much that I just set it on the numpad.
Okay.
You know, like blurring or removing JPEG noise or like stuff like that. I use it so much that I just I set it up.
I see. Well,
yeah.
This Oni-chan setup.
Yep, I know. I'm so cool. Tell me I'm cool, guys. Come on. Tell me. Praise me. But yeah, I managed to travel with all this somehow.
Why are you guys giving in? What? Why are you guys giving in? What the heck? Don't give
Hey, 'cause
in.
it's true. It's true. Yeah, I mean for
Whatever.
a portable setup, yeah, it's pretty cool. It took a bit to set up because like I was worried it wasn't gonna work because like the way the power goes into the RV or the trailer, it's basically connected by one single like cord, I guess.
Uh-huh.
You know? So like I was worried that it'd be too much like power into one cord and it could trip the power. But it seems like it's good. So
I'm cool.
seems
Yeah,
like you
I'm
like
cool
a
too.
tour box with all these shortcuts. No, the numpad's fine. Because there are no shortcuts set with the numpad at all with clip, so you can just use the numpad. I has to wake up because she's so funny, La Mouse. Crying face.
You had to wake up. You had to go back to sleep because I don't know what time it is over there, but
Who's so funny? We? Yeah, we. You
I'm so
funny?
funny. I'm so funny.
You
I,
so funny.
oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
gee.
Oh, I'm funny. Oh, I just put me.
Yeah. Oh, I had In-N-Out burger today. It's pretty good.
Oh
I'm not gonna have that in Japan.
nope.
They're not good, dude. In-N-Out good.
Apparently, like Otani thinks In-N-Out Burger is so good that all these Japanese, so we gotta have In-N-Out Burger when we get to California, you know, because like Otani's like, yeah, In-N-Out Burger is good, and then all the Japanese people, we know what In-N-Out Burger now is. So yeah, so Japanese people know what In-N-Out is now because of Otani. I mean, he lives in California, so come on.
Is Gab no longer a mountain otaku? No, I'm returning to the mountains in 2 weeks.
So where's our father? Is he
Our father's in the mountains.
still? Like, oh, okay, that's rare.
What do you mean, dude? That's where he lives.
Yeah,
That's
but
where I
like each
live.
time when I go, he's always gone.
Huh. Gab is a certified weeb. No, weeb is just a combination of me and we together. We become weeb.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
It's our fusion name. Do you get it, we?
Yes, I do.
Oh, okay, okay. I was worried you didn't get it. Did you get the reference though? It's like a Dragon Ball Z thing.
Huh.
No? Like, okay, in Dragon Ball Z,
I know,
there's
I
this
know,
thing they do
I
where
know. They like they point each other
fusion.
fingers. Yeah, they fuse their arms together. Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, yeah. Yeah, it is. So it's like when the two characters they do this thing where like they point their fingers, their fingertips with each other and they fusion, and then they combine their powers or something. And then they become one singular like unit.
Unit.
I don't know how it works.
Unit.
Yeah, but basically like Xenoblade 3 had a similar concept,
Uh.
you know? It did had a similar concept where they fusion and they become like this one big mecha. Yeah. It's the same idea. I'm like, oh, they do fusion in this too. That's funny. So like, okay, so I have like airplane stories.
It can't be as bad as mine, but yeah, go on.
No, it's not as bad as yours. Yours is
Okay.
pretty horrific. So I flew United, which was pretty not bad. But you can expect the staff to be American. So the food that you get are also American.
Uh-huh.
I have also flown JAL before, which is Japan Airlines.
Gel. Uh-huh.
The staff tends to be all Japanese.
Mhm.
Yeah, so like if you're flying JL, like the staff, their English is like passable, but sometimes they're not that good at it. So if
Okay.
you have an issue, it might be a little harder to interact with them for communications. But anyway, that's just a random thing. But JL's food is good, man. It's
Yo,
good.
I get it. I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, their food's good. United's okay. Like it's edible.
Edible.
The worst one is Zip Airlines.
Whoa,
I've never seen such jank ass like airplane food. It was from Zip Airline, but they are also the cheapest. So there you go.
I've actually never flown in Zip Air. Like every California I know has like flown on it. I feel like, but I
Dude,
haven't.
you've got to fly Zip Air. It's a NorCal airline, I think. They only fly to like they only fly San Jose or San Fran, but it's
Oh,
cheaper for us and closer for us. So we should probably go to the NorCal airports instead of SoCal. Yeah. Anyway, so like I swear to God, like the guy who was sitting in front of me was smoking in the bathroom.
Oh God, no.
Yeah, because I could smell the whatever it was he was smoking off of him, and he was like in front of me. I could smell him.
Yeah, it's
So like
dangerous.
every now and then, like the smell goes away, and then like when like I see him get up and go, and then he comes back and he smells again. I was like, dude, this guy should not be smoking. That is seriously like that's actually dangerous. Do not smoke on the airplane. It's literally dangerous.
Yeah, like
Like
imagine
there's a
something
reason why you don't
catches.
allow it anymore.
Yeah, it's like if something
Yeah,
catches on fire, then it's GG for like all those souls. But anyway,
exactly. So if anything burns, like if you're smoking in the
should tell him off.
bathroom in it, and then something goes into the toilet, it's like, oh shoot, there goes everything, man. It's gonna stink.
Gonna stink. What do you mean?
Boom!
Yeah.
I think a stinky explosion. That's what I mean. That'd be the last thing I smell. God damn,
See. Okay.
that would suck. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And there was an empty seat next to me, so that was nice.
Oh.
Um, and the girl who was 2 seats away from me, she didn't have any food or water the entire time.
Why, dude? Why?
I don't know why, but like every time they came by, they were like, oh, like whatever options of food there is, and then she's like, I'm not hungry or I don't want anything. And then yeah, it was an NPC. And then like when they came by to ask her if she wanted anything to drink, she was like, no, I don't want any. I was like, okay, you need water to live.
It's been like it's like a 10+ hour flight, man.
Like, okay, maybe she's trying to avoid the toilet. I don't know, but yeah,
I get it, but I drink some fluids.
I don't know. Yeah, I know. Fluids are kind of important. I was surprised. Like, I thought I would need to use the toilet because I ate something before I got on the plane. Um, but I didn't have to use the toilet at all. So weird.
Oh man, I'm terrible at holding my bladder. Like I that's why I always book behind the bathroom. You never know, man.
Oh, yeah, my seat was really close to the bathroom too. Yeah, I pay for that. Pay for that shit. I pay for a bathroom seat.
Yeah, man. Pay for it. You never
Yeah.
know. You get your periods. Like, oh, trauma.
Yeah, or like you had diarrhea or something.
Yep.
Yeah, that was pretty much it. It was uneventful otherwise.
Oh, okay.
Really, it was kind of turbulent-y. In that they had to. Usually they fly like.
It can't be as bad as Alaskan, man. Those Alaskan planes are super tiny.
Yeah, yeah.
And Alaskan Airlines, man, it's so scary because they're small and like prone to like so.
Yeah, they're more prone to like turbulence because they're smaller. Yeah.
It's scary.
Why did you fly from like Seattle to Fresno or something?
Yeah, I flew from Fresno to Seattle.
Oh, through Alaska Airlines.
Yeah, and then it was Hawaiian. Thanks for doxing.
What do you mean, dude? You don't live there.
It's true.
You don't live in Seattle. Who lives there? People that are not us. That's what.
But yeah, from Fresno to yeah, because I think Hawaiian and Alaskan are merged now. But yeah.
Oh, are they?
Yes.
Oh, huh.
I didn't know I flew by Seattle.
Can't believe it, man. I can't believe you flew by Seattle.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Don't you feel honored that I flew? Yeah, I got off Seattle.
They're one state now. That's why we're gonna take Canada. So we're gonna combine Alaska and Hawaii as one state, a single state, and then we're gonna take Canada as our 50th.
I'm talking about how Alaskan Airlines and Hawaiian Airlines merged. Okay, not and airlines. I mean, I guess they could technically merge, but
look at Thunderlings looking forward to become American.
Wait,
One of us?
Are you legit becoming American?
No, they're not. It was just something that Orange Man brought up once.
Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. No, I see.
Yeah. Anyways.
I'm Canadian. Oh.
Yeah,
I mean, oh,
he,
I see.
he's Canadian.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I don't think they're too happy about that idea. But anyway, I've never flown Hawaiian Airlines before because I know that there's like a connecting flight, and I'm not gonna put up with that. So
Yeah,
I only take airlines that will do one-way flights nonstop.
oh man, I wish I could, but man, but anywhere from Fresno to any other like city is so far.
Wait, can you fly from Hawaii to Fresno?
No, I don't think so. No, you have to take Alaska
Oh
Airlines. There's no
man.
direct flight to Hawaii to Fresno. I think
Oh
there's
lame.
to Sacramento. Although I mean Sacramento's a pretty big city, but
Yeah, so like when I guess before the pandemic, I was planning on going to different cons, right, to sell. And I was planning on going to cons that only had flights from Fresno.
oh,
And then I was yeah,
I see.
just to make it easier for me, so that I don't have to like do connecting flights to like across the whole ass country or anything.
Yeah,
So it's like what Phoenix and Denver and
yeah,
places like that are very close.
yeah.
But I know that they have like semi big-ish cons, so that wasn't like too bad for me personally. And then I can go to any con in the state by train or a car.
Yeah, so like my high school friend came by the other day. We were talking about our Fresno airport. It's called Fresno International Airport. And I'm like
Yeah.
that's like the only places it goes to is like Canada and like Mexico, right? But like where in Canada does it connect to? I don't know. That's the
Yeah, because
only
it's like,
reason why
why
it's
is
called
it?
international because it only flies to Mexico, which is literally right next door. And I don't know where in Canada.
Oh, I'm gonna Google something. Hold on. Yeah, it's called the Fresno Yosemite International Airport.
Well, it's called
Um,
Yosemite because like that's what they're known for, Fresno, right? Or like,
Yosemite's in Fresno.
yeah, I know. That's what they're known for.
Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, they fly to Tijuana, which makes it international.
Where is that exactly?
That's funny. What?
Oh, where is it exactly?
Tijuana?
Yeah.
It's just barely south of San Diego.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why it flies there, because it's close.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And I think there's like another I think it also flies to like somewhere in Canada. I don't know what city it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, my mouse disconnected. What the hell?
I need to restart the PC.
I don't know, but I have like so many Bluetooth devices connected to my PC. It's like confusing everything now.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. It works again. Weird. Okay.
Why is drawing so much work?
Just don't draw.
Guess I shouldn't. Tell me I like yelling my draw now. Your tiny PC has to think about 8 devices. Your poor tiny PC. Define poor and tiny. Like,
Yeah, my tiny PC has like a million things connected to it right now. Oh my god, dude.
hmm?
There are direct flights from Fresno to Vancouver. No
No
way.
way. What?
Yeah. Hold on, let me check. It's like nonstop. I'm just checking for fun. That's surprising.
What time to go to Vancouver convention? Even the Canadian money is not that great either.
Screw that. I'm not gonna go to Canada for that.
Yeah.
Nope. Not going to Canada.
Don't you want to see Thunder Wings?
Thunder Wings live somewhere no one ever wants to go to.
What? What?
I don't know where he lives, but
Huh?
it's somewhere nobody wants to go to.
What?
Yeah.
Thunder Wings got dogs. It's like, you know where I live? How do you know that I live in the middle of nowhere?
I don't remember. I actually don't remember where he lives. I know it's somewhere in Canada, but and it's like a town I've never heard of, so it must be somewhere no one goes to. Sometimes I plug too many things into a PC and think it looks like it's on life support.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah, my computer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, since I'm talking a little closer to the mic, maybe
Yeah, I was like,
sound better.
yes. I was like, what the heck?
Oh wow! All of a sudden, I sound normal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm too far away when I talk. Or is this too far away?
Put the mic closer then.
Oh, that's too much work.
What the heck? What is it? Is it connected to your arm?
No, it's on the base stand that it came with. I'm not gonna bring a whole ass arm with me.
Yeah, but you brought like 4 monitors.
Alright, I brought it closer to me. How does it sound?
Worse.
What? It sounds worse?
It sounds muffled. Is the best way I can describe it.
So it's too close?
Yeah.
Ugh.
You want to draw with me too, Oni-chan? You draw with me? You draw with me?
Why did you have to say it like that?
I know. Yeah,
Alright. I'm not gonna draw with you because I don't feel like it. It's pretty late. I start work at 9 a.m.
What time is it now?
It's like 10:41.
Why'd you invade my stream?
Why?
Yeah.
Because I had nothing better to do while I wait for all the kids to finish showering, and then I need to go take my shower.
Maybe they're done now. Usually their bedtime's like 11, right?
Yeah, it's like 10:41, so.
Guess they're done.
Yeah, they probably are. But I took a long ass nap today.
Okay.
I went to bed at like 11 something, and I woke up at like 6.
Uh-huh.
I was so tired.
Me. Yep. Airplanes do that to you.
Yep, I went to bed at like last night, like at 9, and then I woke up at like 5.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I took a nap again at 11 and woke up at 6. So, yep. I don't know if I can go back to sleep.
Time to work. Can you just clock in early? You're like, okay, actually, this stuff today.
Oh, I chose this time because like I have stuff to do in the evening.
Empty.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I came back for my dentist thing, but my appointment isn't until like next Wednesday.
that's a long.
Yeah.
What?
Long
Next
time.
Wednesday? That's a long time. Damn.
Yeah, I thought it was like this Thursday or something, but it was actually Monday or Wednesday.
I have so much to draw. It sucks because I have to make it look good too. I can just
Wait, is this for work?
No, this is a guest start for a friend. I'm talking about work stuff.
Oh. Oh, wow. She has boobs.
No, because her character,
Yeah.
the character has huge boobs, so yeah.
I'll make her the boob on the left more perky.
It's
Like you gotta make it like stick out and just like exaggerate that.
I know that.
Like, yeah, I don't know.
I gotta like liquefy it though.
You gotta give it some weight, you know?
Or, or kind of liquefied it.
No, wait. It needs weight.
Like
Weight, dude.
okay, God.
Bring it down. Bring it down. Need some weight.
I'm
Make them
trying.
look heavy. Make them look hefty in the bowl. Hefty.
It's
And then you gotta make sure that the clothes are just barely trying to like fit into her like waist strap thingy there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you gotta make it like they're struggling to try to keep her boobs in, like that kind of thing.
Okay, down.
Gotta make them like work. Make it look like her clothes are trying their hardest.
For a minute. Yes, booba. Experto.
Yeah, you gotta think about, be considerate of the clothes, they're trying to contain it all.
Just watch like what is it? Rudy Drucks? What is it called? Neurology?
Yeah, what about it?
Yeah, like those are
Yeah.
like heavy boobs, man. Those boobs are really
Yeah,
heavy.
dude.
Like
Yeah, those are hefty.
like I've seen like big boobs, but there's like heavy. Like they have weight.
Like those, she's so shapely in a good way. It's like very satisfying for me.
Oh man.
Like her body type is so satisfying. It's like, man, it's perfect.
Get out of here. You're done now. Go to sleep. Bye.
What? I'm not done. I'm not done. Wait, you've been drawing for this long? What does this do?
I need to finish it soon. I'm not gonna tell you. It's secret.
Okay. Yeah, I assume it's probably today because she's drawing it today. I bet it's today.
Yeah, if I didn't do, I wouldn't work. Because I get distracted very easily. Like if people are
I
watching.
know. So. Yeah,
I know.
That's why sometimes I'm just like, let's just BC so that you can draw.
Ah. You can go sleep.
Yeah.
You can go shower now. Bye.
Okay, bye. Thanks
Bye.
for listening to me.
Bye.
What's the word in English? Like blabber? Yap?
I think yap, I guess. Yap about nothing.
Blabber sounds kind of fat. But yeah, I think yap is the word. Okay, bye. Enjoy the Wii stream. Enjoy watching her procrastinate.
Wait.
It's got the word pro in it. That's how she's, good at it.
Wait, how'd you guys?
Huh?
Why'd you come here again? To show
I
off
don't
your.
know,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
just
because
bored.
you want to show off your setup.
Yeah, I want to show off my setup because I'm like, yeah, I traveled with all this. It looks like it's so much, but it fits in like a single laptop bag.
Oh.
And like I have like maybe two like pouches of just the cables.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then my clothes and other things. Yep.
You can take a shower now.
Yeah, tomorrow I gotta work. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, she gone. There. I don't have to worry about her later. Hopefully. She's like legit gone. Yeah, because with our house, yeah, so there's like a lot of kids, right? And they all like need to take showers. So imagine taking a shower takes like 15 minutes, right? So each kid times how many kids, and so it takes some time. Well, I'll be alive for another. What have I been drawing actually? Well, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I mean, I kind of ate and played a bit of VR. So technically 4 hours. Not so bad. Mhm. The longest stream I've done, I don't know. Maybe 5. But the thing is, like I pretty much do the same while off stream too, so it doesn't really matter because like I pretty much do the same thing off stream anyway, but for work. So like I don't know, it's like yeah, it's like the same. The reason I have 1 or 2 hours because like I'm like playing games, and then after I'm done playing games, I get back to work. You know, and I think entertaining people is like I only have so much energy, but when it comes to drawing, it's just like pretty much desk work. Yeah. Wait, why are you still here? What the heck? Go take a shower, man. Get out of here. Yeah, man. Get out of here, Nathan. Get out of here. You miss me. That's what. You miss me. What? I did not need that from you. Get out of here. Go take a shower. Yeah, stop it. Stop it. Stop the freaking voice. Stop. Something that you was always on dead, and I'm not dead yet. Ugh. 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 Yeah, just get out of here, man. Just take a shower. Just get at least watch some video. Not watch me, but watch some like the other videos. Well, I came back after a few hours, and wow, this illustration is looking cuter than before. Thank you. I mean, I have like all this extra stuff here. Yep. One step at a time. Thank you. Oh yeah, is it cold in Tokyo right now? It looks like 14 degrees here, which is very drying since it's minus 14 where I left. Isn't it? I mean, it's. Let's see how cold it is right now. Tokyo weather. It's 8 degrees Celsius. In Fahrenheit, it's 47. I mean, it's cold. It's cold. I'm not gonna go outside. Yeah. I think Tokyo's a bit more north where you are, so like I refuse to go to the kombini at night. It's really cold. But I have the heaters on, so I'm very comfy. I did my laundry, so I got pajamas to wear. You. Progress. Yep, I know. Finally. After 5 hours. That's what drawing is. Oh. You just drove for 3 hours, I see. Like, like, like going from like one state to the other, one city to the other, or Cali to Cali. Yeah, that sounds about right. No. America's too big. We gotta shrink it for like, or like get good trains. Yeah, that's impossible. Oh man, Amtrak. Oh my god, I already explained the story. Amtrak. Every time when I go back home for Christmas, like I go to like different cities, right? But like every time I get back home, just Amtrak is always late. And you know what they did? Since they were like 3 or 4 hours late, they're like, "Oh, here's a voucher you can use." But I'm like, I'm not gonna use a voucher anytime soon. I'm like, give me back my time back. Or at least give me a refund. Yeah, I'm pretty upset with Amtrak. I'm not sure about Scenic, man. It was pretty dirty. Oh, I do agree. Like Amtrak has improved over the years compared to last time I went like use Amtrak. Like the seats look really clean. Like the seats not clean. They look very new. It just looks trashy because like people trash it out, which sucks. But it looked like a regular like Narita Express. It looked like it could have been Narita Express, but like the people are messy, so like there's like trash everywhere. Like there's like chips and bags and like just it's pretty trashy. If I recall correctly, the US used to primarily be train centric, but the car lobbyists made it car centric. Yes, after like Chicago, it has something to do with like Californian like people, and they're like, yeah, this is decided to make cars because we decided to make cars. Mm. There's some kind of history. I'm sure if I asked someone who knew about it, they're gonna give me like a 2 or 3 hour lecture. I'm like, okay, I'm done. This could have been like one sentence. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na.こんにちは、キスイジョさん。元気ですか？ Sleep or work tomorrow. Good luck with the rest of the drawing. Thank you. Thanks for coming by. Right? Thank you. I do have coffee. I do have water. This is pretty normal. Pretty normal as North. What I'm doing now is really no different when I'm doing off stream, so yeah. Except that when I'm off stream, I like watch videos, I guess. Maybe get distracted. Maybe. Thank you, though. Rebecca Harrison, 24 hours we stream. Yeah, I don't think YouTube doesn't allow 24 hours though, so. Oh wait, since you can understand Japanese, do you watch anime sometimes while working without subs? I need subs. But I do watch anime while I'm working. What I do is that I have a I have an anime window on top of my drawing window. So I have anime and my drawing on the same screen. So like I can like use my left eye to watch anime and I can use my right eye to draw. Cuz like also when I'm watching the anime, you have to look I don't want to look up every time. So like I have it in the same peripheral vision of like where I'm drawing. So like yeah, when I watch anime, I like to put it like on my screen. So yeah. So yes, I like to watch anime while I draw. I need subs though. Yeah. I mean, I'm desperate to like have something on my mind. Same with movies and films. So I actually don't like putting films on like my edited monitors. I like to put it like on the same screen as my drawing. Unless I'm like watching some on YouTube, I can just like put it on the side. But nice. Whoa, as in as in what? I'm confused with the whoa. Email? Yeah. Be cute. Thank you. It's not my design. It's my friend's design. It's really cute. She's like really cute. Like super, super cute. Oh yeah. And like they gave me like a brief, right? But like I actually didn't read the brief. I just like saw all the character art. I'm like, oh my god, she's so cute. Yeah, she's so cute. Yeah, I thought like the email thing was pretty unique. I was like, okay. I'll show you their art after like. Actually, I'll paste it anyway. I'll paste the art. Uh, very, very cute. Little plugin. Yeah. I mean, you see her art in like in their like. Yeah, she's so cute. And like the way like the artist draws her is it's just so funny. So yeah. The Axe Machine Girl. Oh, what kind of like avatar do they have? Like what kind of like thing do they have? Because you know like emails like the email, right? You got mail, right? DX. Yeah. They have like a really interesting style. Like it's like really good. I don't know how to describe it. You like the gold bar? Yeah, like it's what they draw is really interesting. Like I just don't know how to like it's like unique. I don't know how to describe it. Yep. I'm like, this is what I need right now. I need something that's like you know something cute like this. Some cute energy. Yeah, right? It's like really unique. So I'm kind of surprised they asked me. I'm like, of all people, why should they ask me? Because I'm like I'm kind of derp, you know. Like people like I don't post at all. I'm like, so it's nice of change of pace because I feel like what I do is like a totally different field, you know. real recognizes real. Yeah, I'm just kind of I'm more honored, I guess, because like I'm like, huh. People still ask for guest star because rarely people ask for that guest star these days because you know when everyone recognizes like everyone else is busy, right? So No way, you're still streaming? No way, Young, you're still here? What you doing? What you doing, Young? I'm stuck on this finger. I'm like, I can't make it look good. It doesn't look right for me. I want it to look in a particular way, but I can't get it to look right. I'm like, I'm struggling. Yeah. I know. I mean, it's fine the way it was before, but draw over it. This doesn't look right to me. You know what? I'm just gonna undo everything. Pretend nothing happened. Pretend I never messed with it. Okay, now it looks weird. Go back. Go back, go back. Okay. Coding, wow. Jump scared you? Okay. I'm working with some code in mind. I have no idea what the tutorial on YouTube is saying. OMG, coding. Time to Google it. But if you're procrastinating because you don't understand, you'll like get it. Sometimes when I'm stuck on something, it's better for me just to avoid it. but then it doesn't solve anything. It doesn't fix my problems. Gotta do it. Yep. Just gotta do it. What? You've been streaming working for more than 6 hours, so this isn't an adult. Impressive. What the heck? I draw. Don't you know I draw for a living? Don't you guys know I actually draw? It's like what? What? We actually draw? She actually just stopped? No way. No way. I didn't know a drawing can take so long. It's like, oh yeah, I just bought like a whole volume full of light novel art. And there was like 13 drawings in it. There's 13 drawings. Man, I read that volume within like 3 hours. I'm like, okay, I'm done. Where's the new Arashima art? Or where's new Chiramani art? And I'm like, I'm working on it, guys. I am, trust me. I am. Thank you for the sacrifice. I mean, it's not really a sacrifice, but yep. Now I have proof that I do stuff. Okay, I'm not sure. I don't really care about proving, but hey, I do stuff. Yeah, yeah. You're mesmerized with the VR model. I need a full stream of it. You mean the VR chat model? The thing is, like, with VR chat, there's a lot of like copyright stuff that they use, and like, yeah, you use a lot of copyright stuff. I mean, YouTube is pretty strict with it, like copyrighted music or anything that's copyright. No, your Oshi is gone. If you get 3, I think VTubers use Warudo, right? So like, yeah, I don't plan to get a 3D of myself anytime soon. 3D is pretty expensive. I don't have the money. And plus, I would make a 3D model if I make money from actual VTubing, but I don't. So yeah, I'm just here to chill. Okay, I'm here to chill. And like for my live 2D avatar, I made it. Also with the help of with friends and tutorials and. Hello, Roger. You. Iki. I'm bad in coloring. Can you give me advice? I mean, it gets pretty deep. Like, it gets pretty deep. I guess a little thing. Think of the mood. Because it's so broad. Like it's a very broad. Color is very very broad, right? Because I guess I, I don't know how to start the coloring advice because I think people sees people see colors differently. And so how you see a color is different how another person sees color, right? And like honestly, just do what color that fits the mood. because it's not really about, as long as like the values look are good, you can use any color you want. Yeah, as long as like the values, like the grayscale values, looks good, then the colors can be anything you want for real. So I think focusing on the like the values first and then colors is important because colors shows like the emotions, what kind of emotions you want to convey. Especially since I'm colorblind, you see things differently. Oh, like fully colorblind or like red green colorblind. Yeah, like people see colors differently, so like just do whatever what makes you feel that this is the correct mood. As long as like the black and white scale values, red green, okay. Yeah, red green is pretty common. Yeah, as long as like the values are fine, you're good. Because I do have a friend who's I know a few artists who are red green colorblind. You know, so I know like 3 people now who are like who like do drawing art stuff and they're red green colorblind, but it doesn't stop them from like art, right? As long as what they convey is like appealing, is fine. You know. Makes you happy to hear. One day I will have time to learn how to draw. Oh, yeah, you should. Draw the Yuris, please. Only guy. Only guy. Yeah, I know like what you'll feed the Yuri economy. Yes, we need more Yuri food out there. One day is not specific enough for me. I often force myself to start, or else I will just not do it. Yeah, I think it's good to force yourself. You have to force yourself. It's like, I don't want to study, but you gotta study. You know, it's like, you really gotta force. It's like doing homework. You don't want to do it, but you gotta do it, you know? But eventually, it will help you in the long run. Like, yeah, same. Except this time, it's just because I actually don't have the time because of work. Yeah, I get you. We're all in work suffering. Yeah, I guess as well, Yoshi's story. It's you're young during your time. We all recognize young is like younger than us. Yeah, it's okay. No, it's a good thing though. We are his senpais. Because sometimes some people don't have guidance and they turn out to be like not kind of weird when they hit like their like real adulthood, right? So it's good to like have senpais. Yes, learn from our mistakes. Yeah. make it look kind of realistic but cartoony. I don't know. No, no, Hyung, uncles. Hyung. I think we're pretty much all of your aunts and uncles here in the chat. Yep. We're just not gonna say what specific range it is. What specific number. But it's okay, my age might as well be it when I'm on there. I mean, I like millennials. Because I feel like knowing that like the other person I talk to is a millennial, it's like, okay, we grew up in an age where like there was like amazing things going on, you know? Now people think, we had 69, but now kids think like 67 is cool. I'm like, no, that's not, no, why? Like, no way, I thought you guys were brothers and sisters all this time. Our society has fallen. I know, no taste in memes. Uh-huh. Mhm. I don't know what to do with hair strand. Hmm. Okay, I'm not gonna touch it. Good luck with work. I'm gonna go to head to bed. Bye. Thanks, Nano. Wait, if it's okay, can I ask when did you start living in Japan, Lee? I started as a student. I started as a student 2018. Yeah. 2018 I was a student. I know how young I was a student once, just like you. I was a student just like you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, if you want me to be muted, I could. Oh, it's me? It's okay. Mm. I was actually asking which age, but now that you said the year, if you can say the age as well, it would be exposed. So it's okay, Hyung. I'm not that old. Trust me, I'm not that old. But then I don't know. You make it seem like I'm super old. But it's okay. I talked to another person, and they're like, "Oh, you used to do that when you were young." I'm like, "Damn it! What's with all these college kids? You keep thinking I'm super old." I'm like, "I'm not that old." Like, "Oh, you used to do it when you were young too." I'm like, ha 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 ha. You're walking on thin ice here." Psychic damage. I'm not. I'm kind of have. I kind of have a guess as well, but I'm not gonna say anything. Oh, it's already public knowledge. You just do the math. At one point, I said I was 19 on the internet, and there you go. Emotional damage, both, every damage from all directions. I actually got called old for the first time a couple weeks ago, and I was like, oh. I think old is like maybe when you turn 40. That's like it's like 40 is like, okay, you have kids who are probably like 16 by then, right? Or like in college now and around that age. I think that's when you can kind of consider like old. Yeah, so my guess is probably correct. It's the article that you showed on the stream last time. Yeah, it's not that hard to do the math. I'm not. I know, like. Yeah, I'm not like ashamed of my age, you know. But then, like, I don't know, like college kids make it a big deal. If I have kids, I will never be old. Aww. You might be onto something. Sorry, she's story. Yeah, just big kids. And when you're 40, 50, it's like when you're truly old. Honestly, not gonna lie, because there's a lot of people in my work field who are like, they're varying ages, right? So I just don't really care about age anymore, because like, there's so many people in my field of work, it's like all varying age. Like, I'm not sure about you guys, but like in my field, as long as they're talented, they can do the job. The age does not matter as long as they're like really good. But maybe in like those like yeah, I'm sure other job places like, oh no, we can't have her. She's 30. Actually, I've seen that. I've seen it in person. I'm not gonna say anymore. I witnessed something that I shouldn't have witnessed that day. It's not towards me, but it was just back scenes. I was like, oh my goodness. I'm not gonna say anything because I am just an outsider, just observing from the outside. But damn, I've seen some stuff where I should not have seen it. I was like, oh my god. I was like, yeah, this is reality. But then obviously you can't say that in public because you say it in public, people get mad, right? But then like, oh man, there's so many messed up stuff I've seen, and like, there's a lot of messed up stuff I've seen. For sure, a lot of messed up stuff. Yeah. But yeah, I am. Since it is work, we keyaku, we obviously have to remain professional, right? And there's some stuff that I should not have, I should not witness or heard my ears. So like, ooh, yeah, I'm not involving myself in this, so I'm just gonna. Hot takes are okay as long as they're based. No, they're not. Definitely not based. Definitely not based. Definitely not based. I don't think I'm that dumb, but like, damn, I was like, holy shit. I don't think it really matters, but okay. As long as like the person can do the job, I'm totally fine with it. But I'm just an outsider. I'm like, okay, all right. Some stuff I should not have seen. It's okay. I've witnessed, I've experienced my own horror stories as well. So, but I'm not gonna say on stream. I'm just gonna be pretty vague about. There's some days where I'm obviously very depressed or very down. It's probably one of those days. Like, yeah, I had a bad day. You know, so you come home from work, like, yeah, honestly, no, you have a bad day. Like, okay. I'm not saying that, like, that's why I still call you like a boy. That's why I'm okay to be an aunt, because I am a legit auntie. I'm a real auntie. I got nieces and nephews. I'm not a mommy though, okay? I'm just an auntie. Oh, Nathan at least. I, it's kind of weird. I don't see myself as no Nathan because I've always been like the emo though. Because like I've been like the youngest in my family, and like I've always been the youngest in like every work thing I've done. I've been the like when I was like working with like my editor, I was like really young too. Cause like when the other day when I was talking to it was like it was a while back. I was talking to my editor, right? And like my editor says you're still the same age now, like even though like you've like gotten older, like even though like it's been like a long time since we worked on like Shiramane, right? Shiramane's been like out for a long time. It's been maybe like 6 years, 6, 7 years. And like my editor's like, yeah, you're still like that age when I met you. Like you're still like kind of like young. I mean like still like a baby. You know, I'm like, yeah, okay. Hello, Munchu. It's my friend's character. Very cute. Her name's Meiru. I don't know if I'm a kakkui obasan. I feel that I'm the youngest in my family. My coworkers are like that. Our coworkers are all 50 plus. I feel like a baby. Dang. So yeah. Meiru kawaii desu yo ne. Spoilers, young. I'm a dropout. But I still went to school. I'm a dropout, but I still went to school even after dropping out. So I don't know what that makes me. I like studying. It's just that school wasn't for me. Like there's specific things. Yeah, there's specific what's the word? Yeah, school was not for me. Because I went to a university in California. I went to University of blank blank California. Okay, new lore dropped. Yeah, I went to a university in California, and I realized this is not what I wanted to do. Like I'm not sure for any Californians out there, but like in California, it's like the pressure of like you have to go to like a UC school, or else like you're like considered dumb. And plus, my family didn't have the money to like for like because art schools it's all of them are like private, and like I didn't. And during that time, anime art wasn't really widely accepted. So yeah. It's all over America. It's the same in my state. And you know what? College degrees don't really get you anywhere now. It's gotten so competitive that like I feel like a degree doesn't really do much for you anymore. Unfortunately, you're attending UCSD right now. My fourth year, I can't say it's worth it. It's worth it or not. But the fact that you're on your fourth year, might as well complete it. Like okay, you already stuck. You're already done 4 years. You gotta wait a few more months and you graduate. But no, you gotta find a job. That's when the real game work starts. College is honestly, if you just like sit through it, college is like pretty easy. But in my case, I was a poor kid, okay, and we didn't have money. I'm like I didn't. we're really poor. Like, if your parents can afford it, that's amazing. If you have like full scholarship, that's amazing. But we're poor. But I was also taking out loans too. Like, I did get financial aid, but it still costs a lot of money. And I'm like, I don't think I should pay this much money if I don't think this is worth it. So, yep, there you go. Ooh, nice, Muchu, nice. But you don't want to work and be a reaction. Unfortunately, I get it. I know, I understand. Honestly, college was really fun. College was fun. I get it. One of my best days in life was probably during college. It was really fun. I really like college just because, like, the worst, one of my worst times was probably during high school. Okay, because they force you to study, and like, they force you to study, okay? And plus, like, I don't know. Yeah. Worst time was during high school. One of the best times in life was during college. And then after that, you're like a slave to society. And you just have to, and now that you're a slave to society, you have to learn how to be sane. Is the best way I can put it. So, yeah. So that's why for me, I was a corporate slave. And I realized I can't do this. So now I am drawing anime girls. For me, university is not overrated. I've already too invested. I hate college. High school is your peak. I mean, it depends on each person, right? I know my sister really liked high school, but high school is not my thing. I could have kept going to college and paid for it, but I would have gone forever. That's true. You'd be like, maybe in like, 35, still going to school. Being too slave to society sucks. One day I will save up money to quit and do game dev. That's all of our dreams, really. I'm sorry, I wanted to say university is overrated. Yeah, but unfortunately, we just had to get the golden ticket, right? I mean, it's not for everyone for sure. I know like college is not for everyone, but when you don't know what to do in life, I think it's better to go, right? Sometimes you just don't know what to. I know, like when I was in college, I still didn't know what I wanted to do in life. Like yeah, I knew how to draw, but like how can I even get like how can I even make this as a success? Because anime art was really like looked down upon, and the only like clients that worked with you was like side games. Like the only clients that worked out overseas was side games. So, elementary to high school, is like basic tutorial. College is like advanced tutorial. I know. They don't only teach you about taxes. I think you're really brave for pursuing illustration, even though it was like down upon at the time. Well, I feel like illustrators right now is even tougher because of all the AI stuff, but oh my god, Oni-chan, you're still awake. Oh my god, hi. Hi, Oni-chan. Well, yeah, my dad got mad at me for like quitting my bank job, but I mean, of course, I pursued illustration, and it didn't go that well for me. So I worked even like me and my sister worked at the same bank job because we needed the money, right? And after we realized that, like, yeah, we're not gonna stick with this lifestyle, so we both quit. I mean, it's a tough choice. It is a gamble because you don't know if you can succeed, right? But for me, I was like, I'm gonna succeed. I cannot mess up because if I mess up, there's only like I cannot mess up because I already quit my job. So if I already quit my job, I cannot mess up. So I gotta. Honestly, you can't just like go in blindly. A lot of people are like, oh, you're doing it blindly. You can't just do that. You gotta follow certain steps and stuff. I was like, it's okay. I can do this. For me, I don't know why people don't really have faith in me, but whatever. I don't really care. I don't care. Like if people don't have faith in me, for those people who don't have faith in me, I just kind of cut them out. In my mind, I'm like, no, they're not in the picture. I just cut them out because like if they add like some kind of negative filter in me, I lose confidence in myself, right? and it makes me feel weak, and like I can't do it. It really sucks. So I just like cut them off of my brain, and I'm like, I know I can pursue this. It's just like those negative forces is just it really pissed me down. Like I get really affected, so I'm just like cut them out. How were you able to work up the courage to quit your job? I had saved money. I saved like enough. Saved enough. I was like, I can't do this anymore. I gotta succeed in drawing. I gotta do it. And then like, honestly, it's not just I'm gonna draw. You just gotta be like, there's a business aspect to it, right? So you gotta like do this and that to like make money. Maybe if I draw this fan art, I'll make some extra cash. Obviously, I still want to draw for myself, so in the end, it is you still gotta eat food to like pay your bills, right? So you gotta do stuff for business, something else like popular, trendy, and something for yourself, so you don't feel insane. What do you mean? I was working too. I still made money. I know you felt pressure, but I still made money. It's just that our brother didn't work. I don't know why he quit, but don't forget, I still paid some bills. Okay, you didn't pay all the bills. I still paid some bills. So it was me, my sister, my brother, and our roommate, right? So there's 4 people. I was like, so yeah. So I was like, yeah. So there's 4 people, right? And like our rent at the time was like $1,300. It was really, yeah, it was like $1,300, which is like really good for the space, right? Because there's like 4 people. There's a garage. There's 2 bathrooms, and it was actually it used to be split among 4 until my brother like despaired and quit work. And now it's split into 3, but we're still able to afford it because it's split 3 ways. I mean, it's not that bad. Yeah. So yeah, hey, but then during that time I was like, I don't want to work at the bank. Come on, no one wanted to work. Everyone at that like apartment household, all 4 of us worked at the same bank, and we all took the same we all sat in the same car because we had the same shifts, right? So like we all sat in the same car, worked the same building, different departments, right? But like, yeah, the pay was pretty good. Like, yeah, the pay was pretty good because the minimum wage at that time was like the minimum wage for that state in Minnesota was like $5. Okay, that was the minimum wage, $5 and like 15 cents or something. Okay, and like we got paid like I don't know, like $15 an hour. It was really good. $15 an hour, and the minimum wage in Minnesota was like $5. I was like, wow, that's like really good. Okay, you 4 ran the entire bank pretty much. So like, I don't know how much the minimum wage now is in like Minnesota, but yeah, because we all took the same car to work. We all got off at the same time, got back home, and there's like 4 of us, split 4 ways. Yeah, and like the grocery store was like literally 5 minutes away. We didn't go anywhere. I mean, you split between 4 people at $1,000 and $1,300 rent. That's really good, I think. Because these days rents are like insane. Yeah, it was a really like the airport was like next to us too. So like when we need to go to the conventions, it was just like right there. The airport was like right there, and it's a pretty big airport too, right? Yeah, it was a pretty good place. It was a really good area, and like we all had like we all made money. All 4 of us at least had like even if we like had like poor income, like low income, it was like at least the 4 of us. Yep. Uh, well, due to his family circumstances, I was born in California, went to Minnesota, went to California, and went to Minnesota. It's like because I had relatives in Minnesota, so I go there quite often. But I pretty much grew up in California, and I was born in California, and then we had to stay over at relatives in Minnesota for like for some time, and then we went back to California, So I went to. I will just say my middle school and high school days were in California and college. But after college, I dropped out. I went to work at my brother's bank in Minnesota. And then I was like, screw this. And then I'm going to go to Japan. And then I went to Japan. When was the moment you thought, I can actually pursue art as a career for sure? Feel free to redact details on the job where you need to. Oh, it's fine. Let's see. I think. Let me think. It was probably after Volume 3 of Chinamane. It was definitely after Volume 3 of Chinamane. Yeah. Yeah, it was after Volume 3 of Chinamane. Because, like, Volume 1 is like, okay, you get paid, like, not that much, right? And because usually, like, a lot of, like, light novel series, they get axed after, like, the first volume or the third volume. But luckily, Chinamane didn't get axed on the third volume, so yeah, I think that's when I was like, I think I can actually draw. Obviously, I still needed money, right? But it was just like freelance commissions. Like, I still made money from art, but it wasn't like. I think it's with like American commissions is like a lot of it is like freelance work, and they hate like royalties. So I did do like a bunch of side jobs because I still need to like eat food, right? So yeah, it was probably after Volume 3 of Chiamini. Because after that point, I think I got hired to do more light novel stuff, right? I'm like, yeah, I can do this. And now I have too much light novel work, and I'm like dying. Yeah, it's pretty recent. I mean, Volume 3 came out like during like COVID times, right? Like I think in like 2020. Missed out on the week commission era. I used to do the commissions for like $25. Yeah, I'm struggling for success now. I just now I want freedom. I feel like I don't like the reason why I tried to make a lot of money because like I wanted to like fulfill the requirements for the Japanese visa, right? But now that I have like a permanent resident card, I don't have to like really fulfill the requirements of like the limit of a visa anymore, of like how much money I should make. So I'm like, yeah, I don't care about money anymore. I just want freedom now. Jeez. Yeah, I used to work really hard because I wanted to work hard for like my visa. Because here, as a foreigner, losing your visa is like super scary, obviously. So like, I worked really hard. Now that I don't really need to prove that hard, I mean, I still need to work, but like, I don't have to like prove myself anymore. So like, no, I just want freedom. I commissioned for nine pieces McNugget. Oh my god! Wait, 9 pieces for $25? No way! You have to be kidding. How bad is McDonald's right now? How like expensive is it? I do feel like commissions were really cheap back then. I'm glad that artists generally charge more now. Yes, when I still see like $100 commissions, I'm like, damn, that's cheap. Especially like in Skeb, I see some really pro people charging like Ichiman, which is like literally $60. I'm like, oh my god, but you guys are pro. So you've been in Japan for 8 years now. If you have freedom, what will you do? I mean, pretty much nothing. I'm kidding, but like if I had more free time, I would like to pursue like animation school at least. Well, American McDonald's is quite expensive. $1 per McNugget? I hope so. I hope it's not $25 per nugget. Jesus. That is so cute. Thank you. Okay. some One-chan setup. The current state of One-chan right now. This is her setup, but anyway. Hold up. Where's my drawings? Where's my drawings? Oh, okay. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Hello, Eugene? Haven't been there for months, but wasn't Big Mac like $6? You guys tell me, because I have not gone to McDonald's in forever. アイさん、スケブ上手い人たちが値段が上げないから、ごめん、くしゃみ。Sorry, ごめん。相場も上がらない、悪循環ずっと気になっています。そうですよ。その問題ですよ。なんか経済的にみんなこの値段だから上がらないんですよね。なんかうまいのに、すっごいうまいのにどうしてなんか1万円ちょっと安くない？Apparently you can get 40 McNuggets for $11. 40 McNuggets. Thank you. Yeah, scale commissions are crazy cheap for Americans. I've seen legitimate pros sell their work for like $120. I know. Thanks, guys. そう。スケブは、安すぎると思うよ。ある意味、上手い人は、相場を破壊してる。そうです。その経済の問題ですよ。今、それ日本のイラストレーターたちの問題ですよ。実はね、アメリカでは、結構イラストレーター頼むと高いんですよ。だいたい20万円、30万円くらいでしょ？でも日本のイラストレーターさんたち、中国も結構上手い人いっぱいですよ。なんか20万円、30万円かかりますよ。So like, I think it's what Americans, a lot of the American artists charge around $2,000, $3,000, right? That's like average. And same with China too. They charge around that much. But when it comes to Japan, the Japanese market, there's so many good artists that like it's like overfilled with so many good artists who undercharge so much that like all these good artists charge so low that the whole artist economy is like everyone charges like less than like $100. And it sucks because like it ruins the market, like, because everyone's so good, yet everyone charges so low. It's like, stop it! そう、日本のイラストって、上手い人多すぎて結構困っちゃいますよ。私一応ね、モアゲイラストを描いたときに、私だいたい1万2万円くらい描いたんですよ。Like, when I used to draw for mobile game work, I used to get paid like $100 or $200. That's for mobile game work. Like, like, I mean, people are paying like gachas for this. They're like gambling money away, but we artists get like a flat rate of like $100. So, and yeah, like, there's so many good gacha art, but like, a lot of us get paid really. Certain games pay pretty bad. And アニメーターさんも、実はアメリカのアニメーターさんは結構、なんか、いいお金もらってますけど、日本のアニメーターが、そこまでもらってないんです。だから同じ、ある人は、一応プロのアニメーターなんですけど、なんか、アメリカ、カリフォルニアのスタジオで、すごいいいお金もらってますけど、なんか、6秒のカットはすごいいいお金もらってますけど、もう日本では6秒のカットは本当に多分1万しかもらえないみたい。So like, like in anime in America, they get paid so well, right? They can get paid like a lot. But then like, for like 6 seconds. 6 seconds is a long time actually. And like, but like in Japan, like 6 seconds of like a scene, you only get paid like less than $100. But I think these days, I think the animation companies are trying to pay their animators better because they know how bad it is, So like, if you get into like a company, that's amazing. But yeah, because I'm sure a lot of animation companies are aware of like wages of animators. Because I know like a friend who is like an animator, I think their wage is pretty decent. I was like, oh, that's pretty good for an animator. But I think a lot, 今のアニメスタジオって結構ちゃんと分かってます。なんかどのくらいアニメが厳しいかもう分かってる。一応、社員の人たちちゃんと一応普通にお金もらってますけど。In your opinion, how old do you start calling other people aunts and uncles? Like in my culture, it's usually one zodiac. I don't know how old you are, young. I just assumed like you're like 21 or 22. But that's considered still baby. Still growing up. Still working on life. I'm still working on life too. I see a lot of people also list Shikishi with signature for like 1万 yen. And I'm like, well, I should just buy them all. That's kind of screwed since ours are the heart of any gacha game. Yeah. But not I'm like, it's a sport specific, not all gachas. Like I'm not gonna say which gachas, but like some companies do pay the artists very well. I know Saga Games definitely pay the artists pretty well. Yeah, Saga Games definitely pay the artists pretty well, so. なのに、アニメの、数は増え続ける不思議。問題は、今のアニメーターさんみんな上手くない今のアニメーション、いや、やばすぎでしょいや、結構やばいな。なんかやる気あるアニメーターさんが、すごいやる気あるけど、その、給料大丈夫かなそれ心配やな。You're 22? You're an, I am within 12 years, so I am not one full zodiac young. So I'm still not one full zodiac of you, I'm telling you that. Side games might go, except for when the weird AI development studio they did recently that was cringe. Yeah, I heard about that. I think they apologized or something. I think how Hyperglyphs pays their artists, but I do think it's cool that they hire multiple artists to draw their characters so they aren't a JP company, so. Hyperglyph definitely pays their artists well. Hyperglyph plays well, Side Games pays well. I can only say this through experience, so. I'm not gonna say what number specifically, but there are some companies that do not pay well. And I'll give you a big hint. Well, actually, no, I'm not gonna say anything. I know some people, I still, I think it's, there's some art that's still, like, ask for, like, some yen. Less than 200, like, more, like, around $200. I'm like, oh man, I really, some of just stuff I just don't want to take, but since, like, it's like company related, I have to kind of take it anyway because it's like it's weird because I don't like. Maybe I grew up with the Japanese culture now. It's like because of obligation, maybe I have to take it. It's like I guess I'll take it. もしなんか給料低い時もある時にやらないといけないイラスト描かないといけないイラストいっぱいあるからなぜか私しか描けないものだからこそ私これは私不思議でしょわかんない。I know, that's why I said you aren't on, like, not even close. I am glad you did your math, young. We pay ours is good. Ooh, apparently Onei-chan's company paid it for ours pretty good. Now buy the card game. Support ours. Yeah, so I mean, sometimes I question myself. I'm like, why am I getting all these retakes and I get paid like less than $200? Uh. And then it's like the culture. Oh, it's not about the money. It's about the honor. I'm like, no, I need to eat and live. Wait, can you give a very basic hint? Like, does the game involve jumping? Wait, what? No, I'm not gonna say any hints, okay? 一応、I am a prof 一応プロだから何も言わないんですよ。何の会社だか言わないけど、but sometimes I get so much retakes. I will tell you this. I'm not gonna name which company specifically, but I have some even now I get these kind of experiences. I'm not gonna name which company specifically, but I had to do a retake that was like 2 months, and I didn't get any compensation. So I drew the illustration, right? And then for the rough sketch, I got a lot of retakes, and I gave them stuff. And after I sent it to finish, like I got like more retakes. So it was actually 2 months worth of just working. When the illustration, like I worked on it for like 2-3 weeks, and then after that it was like 2 months. So total it was like 2 months and like 2-3 weeks, right? 2ヶ月2週間くらいずっとこのイラストを描いてて、the same drawing, the same one illustration, okay? 同じ1枚のイラストで2ヶ月半くらいかかったんですけど、but the thing is, they don't pay you in Japan. They pay you after you've done your service, which is totally fine. But yeah, it took me 2 months, right? And also like 2 months, so you gotta pay rent, buy food, and live, right? And also rent is like maybe 10万円くらいでしょ? So like when I took this job, I was like, wow, the money's really good. I'm gonna take it, right? But it ended up being like less than minimum, because like how long the retakes were. And they don't pay you until you finish your retake period. I'm not gonna list which company it is, but I was like, and like, I'm like, I could have done so many other jobs within this time frame.リュウルさん、こんばんは。Hello. イラストのことを話してます。だいたい、私、リテイクが多すぎて2ヶ月くらいかかったんですよ。So, I'm not gonna tell you which company it is, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna say. I can't say it. I guess, okay, well, I do have a little hint. They did get in trouble for it. It wasn't because of me, but eventually their practices were caught. And yeah, eventually their practices were caught. So it is good that they were caught. Because it was actually a huge thing on Twitter too. That's the most hint I can give. That's like any more I cannot say, but their practices were caught, and そうですね。色入ってます。Yeah, and caught them practicing practices. some evil practices, okay. Yeah, they were caught, and they were caught after because it was like, I know a lot of artists like on Twitter like, oh, it's normal to like do a bunch of retakes. I'm like, yeah, like a lot of Japanese artists are like, yeah, we just don't say it because a lot of us are quiet about it, right? Compared to like a lot of Westerners like to speak out, but the Japanese people, they don't really talk about it. So, like, when this thing became a huge thing on Twitter, on X, I saw some other artists like, yeah, we don't talk about it at all because like it's normal. But the thing is, it shouldn't be normal. It should not be normal. これ普通じゃないですよ. And so like, it's a good thing they did get caught. It's a good thing they got caught. They did get, it was like after because this whole thing came like like surface after I worked with this specific company. So I was like, okay, I'm not gonna. I was like, no, yeah. I mean, it's not. I'm not the only one. Okay. I'm not gonna give it. That's I can't. I can't say anymore. That's it. But I'm just saying in general, a lot of these companies still exist, and I'm still suffering from some of these companies. You know. Yeah, but they got caught. Okay, they got caught. But お金の話で言えば、イスケブは、こう、高いクオリティ、長着アニメーションを15万円で納品するアニメーターさんが少し前に話題になってしまったんです。でも15万円いや、15万円はちょっともう、いや、アニメーションが、それ見たんですよ。いや、アニメーションは難しいですよ。いろいろ構図とかフレームとか。いや、私にとって、なんか応援しますよ。払いますよ。15万が、いや、払いますよ。でも、なぜかアニメーターさんが上手いよ。結構頑張ってるよ。構図、フレーム、色、モーション。いや、もっと払い、いや、もっと、払いたい。X、拝見させていただきました。ありがとうございます。英語圏の方、だと思っています。思ったですが、どちらも話せるんですよね。いや、どちらもっていいか、日本語の方が減ったんですけど、英語も減ったんです。あんまり話せないですけど。安すぎてありえないに本人は、満足してるパターン。いや、アニメーターさん、一応もっと払いたいですよ。結構何でもできるよ、アニメーターさん。本当に尊敬です。いっぱい払いたい。だから、今、イラストで1万円で、いや、安すぎって、なんかほんと。わあ。うん。でれれれんふんふんふんふんふんふんふん。Well, singing working hard gives you motivation as well. I'm going to continue my study right now. Bye, guys. Love you guys. Or not. Wait, you love us. Yeah. Well, good luck studying, Hyung. Good luck, Hyung, so much studying. Good job. What? So much good studying. Yeah. Good luck. Mhm. Oh, you're free from shackles for a few weeks. I assume you're traveling with like you're just traveling freely, leisurely, not for like work. You actual like just chilling. Okay, that's good. Um, thank you, but oh yeah, with your family, Taiwan for a week and then Japan for 2. Dang, it's a lot of traveling. It's nice though. Mhm. Well, I gotta draw a lot. I actually have, I got like 2 deadlines this month, or 3 deadlines this month, and this month is within like 3 days. So I gotta do this, and then tomorrow I gotta work on something else. ちょっと締め切り今月か締め切りいっぱいですけど、まあ珍しく仕事の A じゃないからちょっと配信しようと思います。It's very expensive. I'm going to be eating ice for a while. Okay, okay. I mean, at least, I mean, I mean, I hope your family doesn't eat ice soup too. No, they're fine. Okay, don't make them go hungry. I mean, I'm sure if they can fend for themselves, that's fine too. But no, they're fine. Just because I was in Japan in December already. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yep, he is super green. In this case, something in an animation they use like super neon colors. You like green? Ooh. Like.今日の配信は長かったですね。結構、まあ、配信っていうか、いつも絵を描くときに長いんですよ。あんまり変わらないんですよ。なんか配信でも、配信しなくても、絵を描くに結構長く描いてます。お疲れ様です。ありがとうございます。 Oh, I just woke up and you're still streaming. Good morning. I noticed that you first colored background green and then picked pink like an imprimatura and oil painting. Then you removed the color. What's that all for? I picked green because I just need to fill in the colors. 緑つけると理由ははい。Okay, well, yeah, it's just to fill in colors. So yeah. Lovely drawing! リュウさんありがとう。じゃあ、ちょっと、トイレ行ってきますね。トイレと食事行ってきますので。ちょっと待って。そうね、結構長く。I have like soda on me too. ご飯。Maybe I'll be a slob and eat my desk. はい。じゃあ、ちょっとご飯とか行ってきます。I need to like go pee. BRB. Five nose. Break time. ご飯 means food. You don't know. はい、ゆっくり食べてください。来てください。ありがとうございます。では、BRB。 ただいまです。ただいま。みんなご飯食べた？言いなさい。ありがとう。Welcome back! Okay. Okay. 頑張ります。ゆうさんこんばんは。食べた？yeah, so I didn't realize how much time has passed. もうこの時間だな、知らなくて。Like, I didn't know that time already passed this much. I was like, oh crap. I need to feed the cat. ねえ、ご飯あげないと。はい、okay. Well, I will continue drawing. Okay. Oh, エリカちゃん。はい。Hopefully I can finish this drawing within 3 hours. この YouTube の配信12時間しか、ね、できないから、Hopefully I can finish within the 3 hours. 3時間で完成できるかどうかわかんないけど、頑張ってみます。ね、はい。Stream part 2. I would like to finish this drawing ASAP because I got work stuff to do. Like, なんか、一応他の仕事あるから、ちょっと一応、これ早めに終わればいいなと思います。Okay. 無理でならさらずに、いや、あって無理だけど、でも、仕切りは変えられないから、ちょっと、まあ、落ち着いて書けばいいよ。大丈夫です。If it's gonna be archived in this 12-hour mark, it doesn't really matter. I thought about it, maybe I should archive it, but then like, I don't know. I'll think about it. I probably won't yeah. Okay. I had beef and rice. I had roast beef and rice. It was really good. And soft boiled egg. Onsen tamago to roast beef to gohan. 美味しかったです。Yeah, it was pretty good. And I had a little mango soft drink, bit of coffee. I still have the coffee on my desk. Wait, do I have coffee on my desk? No, I don't. But I drink all the coffee I had. 今マンゴードリンク飲んでますけど。牛丼. I guess 牛丼かな. It's like roast beef とご飯. もしかして牛丼だけどローストビーフ丼? Trying to find ideas of what to eat. I will steal your idea. It's bento food. It's bento food. I didn't make it. It's bento food. I mean, it's not very unique. It's just like meat on rice and then toast and tamago. It's pretty good. Mm. ローストビーフ丼。ローストビーフご飯の上で乗せるだけ。プラス温泉卵。Here equal 牛丼って、いやだよね。It's like same as 牛丼。 りがとう、みよみさん。Mhm. Nom nom. Well, I'm just gonna draw. I'm just gonna like draw over the hair, like well, that's not it. Like this. 10,000 reds. I mean, it's a my friend's character, so I mean, I'm sure they have like a lore behind her. They're doing Comitia. Gmail icon on your phone. Same here. Same here. I use my email for all the junk emails. I use my work email for junk too, so I get it. Let's see how much I have. Actually, no, I'm too scared to check right now. I can't check. かわいい。ありがとう。高杉隼人は証券です。かわいい、かわいい。ありがとうございます。うん。 Hi, give water. Where are you? I can't speak Japanese. I hope it's okay. I mean, I'm not Japanese. 日本人じゃないです。残念ながら。残念ながら Unfortunately, I am not a 日本人. But you can talk to me anyway. Whatever language, if I can try and speak it. Lately, there's been a lot of like, I've been logging to VR chat, and there's actually surprisingly a lot of Chinese people in there. Whatever language, I guess I'll try. there's a lot of Chinese people in there, and like, they say hi, and I just assumed like, okay, they speak English if they say hi, and then suddenly they speak Chinese. I was like, whoa, look at this. So I'm not 中文上手じゃない。やばい。やばい。私中文不知道。oh, no Chinese. The only thing I can read in there is something 是 and then last one is when. I don't know Chinese. It's the most important word I know in Chinese. 中文不知道. I don't. Literally, Chinese, I don't know. I can't speak it, but I can't read it. Oh no, I don't know this language either, please. We 3D debut when? I've already kind of debuted in the stream. Within these 8-9 hours, you'll see me 3D debut. You'll just have to find us somewhere. There's a segment within these 8 hours I did my 3D debut. Only a selection of people have seen it. Like, I could take a break and like show you my 3D debut again, but like, I'm just like autopiloting this right now. I'm like, ooh, oh god. 絵描くと、いや、楽しいよ。でも近くからの。私どうやって飛行機で帰ったっけ？うわ。It was like 4.5 hours or something. How do you know this, Yoshi sir? Did you like keep tabs? It was just English, but it went through mirror generator. Oh. Is that really a T? I don't know if that's a T. It looks like a backwards J. Mhm. Okay, let's see what Give Water wrote to me. 但我会说华文。Yeah, 私不会说。But 我不会说。I know speak Chinese. Minus 5 hours for 3D. Wait, 3D. 3D. Beautiful drawings, thank you. 谢谢。谢谢你。My sister is better at Chinese than me because she tried to take the AP Chinese exam, but she failed because only like native Chinese people can pass it. I have a second hand tablet and I need to get off my ass and try to draw with it. Yep. I guess it's time to take it out. I guess it's time to draw. How it works. You know, it's like me and my work. It's like, oh, I guess it's time to work. You know, sometimes there are days I don't want to work, but I gotta do it. You are now required to draw. Yes. you have you have mentioned that you have a tablet. Now you must draw. Yes. I feel like if another language, I'll probably learn like another dramatic language because you know how like Koreans and like you know like Chinese, they all kind of like learn each other. I mean, well, they're like next door neighbors too, but like the structure is very similar, right? Like I feel like with English, like if I learn French or German, I feel like it'd be easier because like it's a bit similar, right? Because like English is a bunch of loan words from other like European countries, so like you got perfectly functional Wacom Intel for 500 yen at that hard junk bin a few years ago. Wow, that could be probably be easier. Yeah, yeah, because like you know, if you kind of like spell out the word, if you see like a French or German word, you kind of know what it is without even like you kind of have like a gist of what it is, I guess. So you kind of know, but not really. It's just like French version dies, you know. But I think English is like the butchered version of every like language there. Because I know native English is like really like impossible to read. You're trying to learn Bahasa, and some of the grammar rules it shares with Chinese really helps me. Ooh. Yeah, because like me, like because you know like it's like Asia, they're all right next door to each other. Same with like a lot of European countries, they're all next door, so it'd be like it's kind of obvious that it takes some like of the linguistic, like all the grammar structures. Like, English is so stupid. Like I agree. Of all the languages, I think English is dumb. I'm like, why did we decide to make this the main language? Like it's the rules. Like I thought Japanese. 日本語よく意味がよくわかんないけど、英語もっとよくわかんない. It's like, in some things in Japanese grammar, it's like, why is it like that? It's like, I don't know, it's just, or some kanji, it's just the way it is. English is more like a messed up version. I'm surprised, like, people who learn English, it's like, good job, for real. Like, English is like their second language. I think English is like the only language with the spelling bee, right? Is it? Elphis? I actually, I I did a spelling bee when I was a kid. I'm not sure about other countries, but yeah, I did a spelling bee. I lost to like a sixth grader. I think I lost to a ward hospital because like I think I was in the third or second. No, I was in the third grade. I remember this very specifically. So we had a spelling contest at my elementary school, right? And like, you know, I guess we were all required to like take the spelling test, right? And I was like, okay. And then I got like number one in the class. And like so each grade they competed each other against each other. And I remember I lost to like a sixth grader. I lost to like oh yeah, I lost to a sixth grader. I was like, oh, okay. So I got second place. I never won first in my life. My cat is so fixated in the ceiling. Eka-chan, どうしたの? Eka-chan, どうしたの? Eka-chan. My cat is like hearing noises in the ceiling. Wait, let me check what she's listening. She's obviously looking at some tracks. She's like moving her head towards the noise. I'm like, I don't hear anything. Rika-chan, I know you're excited, but you can't reach the mice. She's so fixed towards the ceiling. Because I think where the mice moves, where they move, her head tilts where the direction of the mice movement is. Oh, I think the mice stopped. She is moving her head. She is moving her head. I don't hear anything. But she is moving her head towards the ceiling, and also it's winter, there's no bugs. Oh, she moved closer to the ceiling. It's not a bug. It's not. If it's a bug, I have a bug radar, okay? I have a bug radar, bug sensor. My bug radar is very strong. If I sense like a bug they're crawling, I know if there's a bug. No bugs. Something intriguing there? Yeah, ネズミがいるんですよ。ネズミがいるから、この建物の中にネズミがいるんですよ。壁の中にいるんですよ。And so she's looking up the ceiling. She's very fixated at the ceiling. Extremely, like, her animal senses is like... I don't want to take a picture because it's too much info. Like, I'll take a picture. Okay, never mind. She's back in her little sitting position. Hey, Ka-chan. Not a ghost. There's definitely rats inside this building. Her animal instincts are kicking in. Alphys, I just left school because of the orchestra practice, and I don't want to go to the next practice. Any good idea what reason I can use? Go practice. Don't look at my stream. ちゃんと練習 go practice. I know practicing sucks, but I guess you gotta go, you know? It's like you can practice at home. I'm not sure what kind of environment you live, but I think practicing at home is like kind of hard for instruments, you know? If you live like right next door to like a person. Yeah, that's the only time you can practice, right? I mean, sucks though, but I get it. そうね、マイス、ネズミ。I mean, it's just really cute because she gets really sad that she can't get the mice because in this building, the rats are like trapped inside the walls. They can't come inside where I like outside here, but it's stuck inside the building, right? They're stuck inside the building. So like, obviously there's no rat poop. なんか、いや、ネズミの糞はないんですけど、でも一応建物の中にいますね。はい、かちゃん。Oh, I hated practice when I was in school. All the stress, I'll feel better. Oh my god. Why do you guys... Oh my god. Just reading that sentence seems so stressful. Like, practice? What? I'd be like, good luck. Bye. Have fun in practice. I know it's really hard, but you just gotta hang in there. Yuri overlords. I think I probably need a break. I'm like, my brain's like reset. It's just like blank right now. I'm like, wait, what am I supposed to do next? Ah. I still dream of the day I can start studying Japanese and speak 4 languages. For now, it's 2.5 it is. I mean, still pretty amazing, Hyung. And, like, I think it's amazing enough you're already studying, like, abroad. That's pretty cool. You know, now a lot, it's like, I think it's a really, it's a really good opportunity, you know? That you can, like, study abroad. Yeah, hello! Ah, 疲れた. I mean, I just need to fill in the skin. I just need to fill in the skin color. I can only do 1.75. 1.75, and that's, I assume that's Chinese, and the 25%, is that like the writing part? I'm surprised. I mean, how can you read the menu if you're like traveling? I mean, I assume you can speak, but like, my friend's just not going to practice, and since there are other playing the same instruments, but there's only one piccolo, so you need to go. Ah, ganbatte. Yeah, it's like there's only one like piccolo, and then there's only one, you know, the one percussionist that does like every other instrument that. You know. I remember I was watching this video. I was watching like I think I was watching Two Set Violin, right? So I was watching Two Set Violin, and they did this video where like the triangle guy, the guy who was doing the triangle, and like the conductor was like, "You're doing it wrong. Make it sound like ding ding ding." And then like the triangle guy was like trying so hard to make it sound like what the conductor wanted, but then like the tuner's like, "No, two mention." And I used to watch I used to watch the videos a lot. But man, the triangle guy had a lot of pressure. I was like, damn, so much pressure for a triangle. Uh, I think most of the people in Hong Kong know 3 or more languages. I know people in Hong Kong know a lot of languages. I'm not sure if like Cantonese is counted as a separate language, but like, you know, obviously a lot of people speak English there too, I assume. Oh, Ika-chan, bye bye. Go bye bye. Only one piccolo, wish you the best. Hey, みんな音楽できる? I cannot do music. I can't do music, but I watch Two Set. 3 languages supposed to be learned at school? Dang, that's a lot. What the heck? 多くない? What kind of languages you gotta learn you have to learn at school? Mandatory? I don't know. In America, it really depends on the region. For example, if you're in Minnesota, you learn French because like, you know, Canada is like right next door. But if you're in if you're in Minnesota, you learn French. If you're in California, you learn Spanish because you're closer to Mexico, right? We spoke Cantonese, but most of the subjects were taught in English. What? Why? Huh. And where do you know? I mean, I like the only thing I know about like Hong Kong is that like I had like a classmate from Hong Kong, right? A Japanese a classmate from Hong Kong. We were learning Japanese, and he was like, I don't want to live in Hong Kong." I was like, yeah, his English was pretty good too. And he's like, "I don't want to live in Hong Kong." I was like, why? He's like, because there's literally no room to live there. Japanese rooms are so spacious. I was like, what? 日本の部屋の方が広いって? So like, yeah. I was like, you want to move to Japan because it's more spacious? Well, I'm like, what? I'm like, I mean, I guess it's more difficult to go to America, but like still, Japan. Like I would say like maybe Indonesia might be more spacious and like Yes, lady legs. You gave yourself 0.75 because I want Chinese as half because I can't really read and write it, but I want to give myself some credit for Japanese. So you know more of a Japanese kanji than Chinese kanji. But yeah, my classmate from Hong Kong, I'm like I don't know what kind of Japan of all countries. Like, you want to move to Japan because it's more spacious. I'm like Japan's an island nation, dude. I don't know. You want more space. I had a hard time studying Korean. That's for sure because like for like English, I studied a lot as a young age, so I didn't really have a technique. So when it comes to Korean, it comes to me unnaturally. Yo, I get it. I get it. I get it. I still suffer from like it's still hard to learn like Japanese and like for those who learn like who know Chinese or know Korean, I think learning Japanese isn't as bad because they were cause, if you know Chinese, you pretty much know like the characters, right? You know how to write and read and write. And for Korean, if you know the grammar, you could pretty much replace the grammar, so like and replace with the words. Why do you guys know these things in Hong Kong? This is hiroi? So I don't know Japan's spacious, but my classmate from Hong Kong said, I want to live in Japan because it's spacious. I'm like, I think you picked the wrong country to want to move to. So you want more space? Like you could have gone to like any other country besides like Japan. Like 日本広くないよ。香港からのクラスメイトがいて、日本に引っ越したい理由は、日本の方が広いと言った。部屋の方が広い。Like, 広いそう。Hong Kong get the least affordable housing market. I understand. I've seen some articles and documentaries about like the housing crisis in Hong Kong. I've seen some like what's considered a quote quote big house or like not a big house, but like a quote quote big condo, which is actually just like a normal condo, like and like yeah. ですよね. Like I don't know if you pick the correct place if you want to. Maybe learning Japanese was easier because like he already knows how to like read and write Chinese. So I guess yeah, I just got look how hard could like learning Japanese be? But like he knows English too, so I'm like you could just move to an English country and it's like bigger, but cage house HK stereotype. I've never been there myself, so I can't really say. But I mean, it's a pretty cramped place. It looks like so. And according to my classmate, he thinks Japan is bigger and spacious. Like 日本の方が広いと言ったから、そのクラスメイトから言ってたから、city PTSD. I guess I can compare it to Hong Kong. Japanese room can be bigger. No way. No. No. That's insane. Because it is much bigger. No. How can you? And they expect you guys to practice at home, practice your instrument at home. It's like literally like 2 meters apart. It's like 2 meters spacious. Like your whole room's like only like your little teeny area. They expect you to practice. If it's not Tokyo, oh that's true. Tokyo, you're very very tiny. Uh, house is smaller than bathroom alone. No. Yeah. I mean, I do want a house too, so I've been looking at houses, but I'm like, I don't know. Deciding a place to live is a lot more difficult than I thought. Cause like, if I'm gonna live there for a while, I'm like, I want everything. I want the super. I want the komini. You know, I want the train station. Tokyo apartment is too small. Other cities not. ねえ、東京は、ある知り合いがアニメーターさんで、そのアニメーターさんが、like, because like I had a friend who's like an animator, but like they live in like Nakameguro. I'm like, what? You live in like Nakameguro, which is like one of the most expensive places. Like, why? It's because like uh getting housing as a foreigner is pretty difficult, especially as a student. So yeah. Good evening, name sensei. I finished this job. お疲れ様です、若さん。私もどんどん疲れてきたと思いますよ。もう9時間経ってる。なんか喋ってるだけ。色塗れば一番いいけど。I could just like, I always do fill in the skin color. 塗りだけ。次は絵描く。うん、次は、もういい。Honestly, drawing or the coloring is actually not the worst part. The worst part when it comes to drawing is the composition. Like drawing composition is so difficult. It's so difficult doing compositions. Like once I get the composition, I can draw. But like, cause drawing people and subjects is really easy. But drawing the composition, it takes a lot of thinking, and I'm like, I can't think. むずいよ。絵描くのむずい。難しい。ああ。うん。時間お疲れ様です。いや、いつも私、この時間で書いてるんですよ。普通、見せるのはあんまり、ただ見せないだけ。Like, artists just take a long time to draw. You guys don't know what kind of stuff we go through. God. And they're like, what? We have to pay $100 for this? I'm like, dude, there's reasons why it's $100. 100 is too cheap even. 休みあれ、今帰ってますが、難しい。むずいよ。なんか、みんなが、ああ、プロでしょ。いや、プロでもまだ悩むいっぱいですよ。普通ですよ。イラストレーターでも私も普通の人間だから、なんか、どうやって上手くなるのわかんないよ。なんか、Neighbors will complain if you practice the piccolo at home. It's too loud. No, help this out. But I think I think it's good that you're learning, a bit, English and Korean and Vietnamese and, you know. うん上手も難しいし、服も理解度が、なんか低すぎて塗りも難しい。全部むずい。なんか、いや、私にとって構図は結構エネルギーかかるよ。The reason I think is, I think when it comes to like drawing 20枚、毎月20枚描くと、私結構、書く問題ではなくて構図の 問題は一番時間かかるな。Composition is really difficult for me. Because, like, obviously, since, especially for, like, black and white, monochrome だったら、actually, like a pages, like, I think it's like, when drawing for, like, monochrome stuff, you don't want it the same composition, because, like, if you flip, like, the other page, like, oh, this drawing looks like that drawing, right? It's not like, just, like, simple Twitter pop-up drawings, right? It's, like, there's, like, a story going on within, like, there's, like, something going on within the, there's stuff going on in the story, right? You have to draw an illustration that's matching the story, and like, it's just like, and I don't want, yeah, I don't know. やるしかない。まあ、みんな、ごめん。I just wanted to complain for a second. ただ文句言いたかったっけ。コズ難しい。でもね、その後終わったら、本当にすぐなんかオートで書けるから。Like, once I'm done with the composition, I can just like draw, you know? Yeah. For me, the coloring is the hardest because I don't know what I'm doing. It's okay, I don't know what I'm doing either. Like for me, I can like understand subjects, but I don't know how to make it look like unique. I'm like doing something. Alright guys, you wanna see my 3D debut again? 待って。And once I show my little 3D debut, I'll maybe end the stream. Let's go! It's not, I'm just kidding, okay? I'm not being serious, but it's just because I did buy the VR set. Yeah, you guys. Yes, what do you mean? Okay, my cord's all messed up. So, let's see. ワクワクあ、今日はお疲れ様です。ちょっと待ってください。Turn off my live 2D for this. Yo. I get as much use out of it as you can. Get your money's worth. What? Wow. It's like, yes. You gotta make use of your money's worth. Might as well just use it and show on stream, right? Alright, 1 second. I gotta set it up though. Oh my god, let's go. You play my controller, so. I. I mean, I can kind of see the chat through my nose. 最高のイラストです。ありがとう。まあ、今は、ちょっと VR ゴーグル一応、なんか、1ヶ月前に買ったんですけど。Not gonna lie, guys. I kind of wanted to go use the restroom first and come back, but hold up. Nom 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 nom. Yeah. It's taking a while to load. Nom. Let me boot up a world first. Mm, give me a moment. Eh? はいはい。こんな感じです。So I'm gonna use. I gotta go use the restroom first and come back. So I don't feel like anxious because I need to go pee. Okay, so ちょっと待って。I need to use ちょっとトイレ行ってきます。ごめん。BRB。待って。Okay, BRB。ちょっと待ってね。はい、お待たせしました。Not debut. It's VR chat. It's not a debut. VR chat has been a while for a long time. Almost home. Gotta go. Bye, Alphas. Bye, guys. Bye, we. Care. Be careful. So, if you had motion sickness, sorry. 結構読んですので、これはあまり配信用ではないんですけど、でも、こんなもんです。そうです。I'll change the model to. Yeah, this one's good. Ish. Yeah. It's weird because like it's like the camera's moving. It's weird because the camera's moving. So yeah, I think I'm tired. I'm not like sleepy tired, but I think I'm gonna like do nothing for the next like 2 hours and get back to work. まあちょっと2時間休憩してよ。他の作業しないといけないから。はい。Yet? Wait, you guys can't hear me, right? かわいい。No, it doesn't support face tracking, unfortunately. But if you have a webcam, it does support webcam face tracking. But obviously with webcam, you can't like, move your fingers, right? There's also finger tracking as well. But it's easier for me to use the controller than finger. Because with finger tracking, you have to like with finger tracking, you have to use your fingers to do the menu buttons, which is like kind of complicated. Yeah. And then also to control emotions, like it's like this, that, you know. Or what else? I don't remember like all the emotions. But this one's like the lewd one, right? This is like Angie. Or what's this do? どうや? Oh my god, GF and you in the Starry Night simulation. But lollies don't exist IRL. I mean, I'm not gonna say. And now, and now you know how Blue Archive players feel. What do you mean? Blue Archive. And now you know how they feel. Okay. I mean, this is a VR chat. Okay. VR chat. Just to let you guys know. So like right now I'm obviously sitting, but to sit on the ground, like to sit on the floor, I actually legit have to sit on the floor. But I'm just like in like the regular like standing pose right now because yeah. はい。こんな感じです。So like I made a joke like 私のデビュー 3D デビューみんな来てくれてありがとう。ちょっと恥ずかしいなんですけど So I made like jokes like, "Oh, welcome to my first 3D debut. I'm just like VR chat." Oh. But yeah.確か指で表示できるんでしたっけ？あ、そうそうそうそう。指で、なんかこれとか、これとか、あとこれとか。もちろん指のトラッキングありますけど、ちょっと設定は、なんかちょっと難しい。指のトラッキング難しいから、一応コントローラーだけ使ってます。Like the finger tracking is pretty cool, but it's a lot harder to control the character. Like I can like just there's a way to like use finger tracking, but it's easier to use the controllers in terms of like VR chat, you know. Like yeah. Wait, I wonder how it looks like. Yeah. そうそう、あれはかわいい。これ一応 3D VR チャットのブースでのモデルです。Stop with the polymix. I'm trying to not be a simp. What? What? How do you do it again? Is it... む。揺れたい。It's your first time watching on time? リアタイムで、ごめん、申し訳ない。申し訳ない。一応、私、9時間くらい絵を描いたんですけど。はい。more comments? カメラ動いちゃうんですよね。いや、今は、私、VR ゴーグルつけてますよ。はい。VR chat movie watch along is nice though. It's good. Your view kind of went up after you went VR chat. Now this is good. Wait, I'm not even looking at my views. Okay, I've been drawing for. I draw all day. Like I seriously draw all day, guys. Really. Like I don't really care about view counts. My real job is drawing. Okay. Like I don't know how much like people are watching, but like you know. And I guess the nice thing about this avatar is like I can like there's like hair physics. I already showed before, but like it's weird. Like I can like grab it. Okay. 3840? I don't know. I have not been watching, so わかんない。So yeah. But thanks still. Hey, hi everyone. So this is what yeah. まあこんな感じでしたよ。I mean, when you play VR chat, like I said earlier, is that like, it's actually when you're like together, when there's like a person next to you, you actually hear it through like the right side of your ear. So like if there's like a person right here, they'll be only hearing like this side. So it's a bit more ASMR. But obviously you guys are hearing my mic through 今のマイクは今一応 OBS で聞かれるんです、聞こえてるんですけど、でも本当は VR チャットでは本当に ASMR みたいで、本当に耳で本当に近くにいるって。Yeah, it's like if they're actually there. It's kind of weird. But since like my mic is through like OBS, it's not like you guys are being violated by your ears. But you know. はい。Diary, 3D, I can do 3D model anime girl, so if you actually want to 3D debut, I'm up for work, fire emoji. Okay, I mean, I don't know what your portfolio is, but I can stalk and lurk. The only problem is I don't know if I have like the money to like fund a 3D model. Because I know 3D modeling is quite expensive. I totally understand because like I've seen the effort going through 3D modeling. I mean, I've done 3D stuff before, but obviously character rigging modeling is like a totally different field. Like I know how to render, press a button. I know how to do like the thing is like I know how to do like the lighting effects. And when I was like studying 3D, I was more into like the color and lighting effects, right? Rather than the modeling. How do I make this like 3D like an illustration or like attractive, during the rendering process? So like if someone did a model, I can totally do like the rendering process. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, but yeah, the read. Maybe I'll look at your portfolio someday. Okay. Blender is goated. Yep. I mean, so we had to take during school. I took a 3D class in school, right? It was like a 3D class, and literally the test, the final exam of like our class was like it was like it was basically all the shortcuts in Blender. That was the final exam. It was like memorizing all the shortcuts. The nose is on me. Yeah, it's been a while since I've used Blender. Like I still have like I still have my Blender files from like way back when I used to make 3D. But like yeah, some of those old files do not work with the new Blender. It's just been quite a few like updates in Blender, so yeah. Yep. I never brought up the exact number of views, but because we is not a streamer, so I don't want to get demotivated. I mean, like I don't look at views. I don't look at like who's watching because like it's not really my thing. Same with likes. I don't like it's like I know that like yeah, I don't like to look at my like count either. Like on like X, not really my thing. Because like I get paid through like my work, not I don't get paid through like uploading on Twitter. You know. I mean, I upload on Twitter because I still want like people to see my drawings, right? So, you know. Shortcuts exams is interesting. I know it's like that was our final exam. Obviously, we had like our final project, our big 3D project, right? And like I mean, yeah, they liked it. I was like, okay, that was an A. That was an easy A, I guess. You know, but it's been a long time since I've like used it, so like yeah. Okay, but yeah, I think 今日はおしまいしようか。ちょっと休憩して、ちょっとまあ他の作業を続けようかなと思います。だいたい一日の私はこんな感じです。ずっとイラスト描いてます。マジ。Yeah, I pretty much like outside of because this is not a work drawing, right? It's not a work drawing. It's pretty much what I do all day. So yeah. Yeah, obviously I like watch anime or watch YouTube videos on the side, but yeah. Yeah, it's my normal day life. Just draw. So that's why I talk to like my friends when I do work stuff because like same with like the chat with you guys too, right? The same with you guys. Like when when I need a break, I just kind of say something. That's what I usually do with my friends too, like friends who draw, because like that's what we do all day. Just kind of filling colors, color. Yeah, it's not really. I mean, it's not really exciting, but I guess I don't know. I like it. I don't have to go outside. I mean, for me, watching your stream is fun, so I don't want you to get stressed over and stop. Aw, Hyun, you're being a good boy. Ooh, nice. Yeah, you have to see computer You have to see the computer class in your country back in the day. Which icon opens up? Which icon opens a file explorer? No way. I mean, I feel like kids should do it these days. I think kids should take those kind of exams. Because I think kids only know how to use their phones, right? I don't think they know how to use PCs anymore. Like a keyboard, like an actual keyboard. Because like, before like smartphones and tablets, we had computer class. We were forced to like study our keyboards. キーボードを練習してたよ。子供の頃って。パソコンの授業みたい。クラスあったよね。No flag here. Oh, yeah, you're being a good boy. Oh my god. You're being a good boy. Kids these days don't have to figure out how to mod. They don't have to figure out, like my nephew, like he plays on the Switch, so I don't think it's like modded. I think it's just like Mario updates and stuff like that. I heard some people don't even know what a file is. What? Dang, you're like, I don't know, man. It's like you got files on your phone. Like, come on. You have to teach your Koha to use a PC. Wait, no way. Uh, is it that? Is that? This is the heh. Okay. She's 19. Ah, yikes. Okay. My country computer class now teaches coding in 11th grade. Yeah, it's crazy. Like we didn't have coding. We had keyboard class and yeah, we had like boring electives. Vietnamese high school seems to start teaching Python now. What? That's really cool. Not gonna lie. Used to be C plus, but you guys are young though. 'Cause like my high school, we had cooking class. I think, but we had like the boring electives: theater, art, ceramics. Yeah, we had photography. We had photography as well. We didn't have like cool like electives like that. Okay. They teach us Pascal back in the day. Okay. He offered ape. Dude, the Yoshi story and I were like the same generation. They did offer computer science. They did. In my school as well. We had AP computer science. Although there's mostly boys. It's mostly boys. No girls. Zero girls in AP's computer science. No girls. Python's cool though. Like even more coding job like this is an analyst to also the Python. Yeah. Pascal's still updated, so they upgraded to C++. Dang. There was one girl in my class because I convinced my friend to take it with me. Wait, what? Was your friend a girl? Ooh. That mean you got friend zoned? It's like, well, I mean, it's better to have a friend in the class because like you just feel more secure. It's like okay, you got a buddy to like if someone doesn't get an assignment, you can always ask your buddy. Mm. She's your friend. Okay, that's true. Because during high school, I know during high school, a lot of the people that we just hung out was just like we just wanted to rely on them for like in case if something happens. Like for me, I didn't really have any like close friends in high school. I mean, I was just in a group because like it's better than being a loner, right? You kind of stand out if you're a loner. But no, it was a horror. It was horror studying in high school. But guess what, Kyung? You're a computer science student now. So good. Ooh, you're computer science student now. What? When do you tend to graduate? Like in like 2 years from now, or like a year from now? Because I don't know, like people in like you know. Congrats! Now study hard and get scouted by a big company and then buy more goods from Sensei. Bye! みんな靴買ってくださいね。私今日、え、これから合集出るからみんな買ってね。not like actual like YouTuber like activity goods. Just like my legit art book. Buy my art book. Thanks, but guys. I'm serious. Because I'm getting cheated on my art book. Please buy. Only guy. 買います。やった。やった。Yeah. VR chat? Yes. But I have I have a headset, so and people wanted to see it, I guess. It's kind of weird because like I'm like moving my head with the camera, and it's yeah. So I'm trying to stay stable, but if you guys get motion sickness, come in. You have an art book? No, it's just ちなみにの画集です。ちなみにイラスト好きです。やったありがとうございます。No, Mike? Yes, VR. Lamau. Eh? Wait, what? Spent 4 years in computer science. Now my first job is designing AC systems. Well, at least it will give me training. Oh, I mean, at least you'll get some experience and hopefully have the job for a while. That's all I hope for. はい。私も、で、知ってたから、ずっとファンです。ありがとうございます。配信も1年前くらいから見てます。ありがとうございます。いや、配信で私はまりイラスト描かないからちょっと恥ずかしい。すいません。ちょっとすいません。本当に、ゲームばっかりだから一応ね、だいたい今日の配信が1日の私くらいですよ。ずっと絵を描いたりとか。結構、絵描くの遅いんですよ、私。早くない私。あんまりちょっとつまらないな。見るものじゃない。完成の方が、みんな見るでしょ。でももちろんみんな楽しむ人いるけど、でも9時間くらいですよ。この9時間ってこういうくらい、なんかちょっと、まあ、完成すれば一番いいんですけど。ありがとうございます。Cute model. I know, she's very cute. This model is very cute. She's like super cute. Same king here for Adashima too. 待って、どのくらい Adashima fan がいるのこの、I feel like I have more Adashima fan here than Chinamune fan. Not gonna lie. 待って、どのくらいChinamune fan かAdashima fan がいるのこの今の、このみんなの、今の人たち、コメントして。ちょっとなんか調査したいんですけど、大丈夫お願いします。Well, I can make a poll too, but like, it's becoming weird. Just like a general. Yes, Adashima. Adashima? すごい、ありがとう、ありがとう。光栄です。大丈夫ありがとう。Tiramisu is quite popular in Vietnam, but I didn't know about your back then, so I didn't buy. Then, 私も。I'm a general Wii fan. どっちも好きです。やばい、私の方が勝ってる、すごい。みんな優しい。ありがとうございます。いや、一応言ってたんですけど、ちょっと最初は、私が書いた時緊張してたよ。ちょっと緊張してた。なぜかあれですよ。まあみんな分かってる。言わなくていいけど、毎回緊張してたけど、まあ、みんな気に入ってくれてありがとうございます。私も、からネームさんの、ありがとうございます。他の作品買ってくれるの、ありがとう。あなあ、そうね、私、まあ、結構頑張ったな。ちょっとどんどん仕事多すぎて、ちょっといろいろ疲れてるではなくて、ちょっとアイデアが足りないな。もうちょっと、なんか、いろんないい作品をもういいイラスト描きたいな。ちょっと最近イラスト多すぎてアイデアはちょっと切れてしまった。それでちょっと心配になってる。でもありがとう。いっぱいファンがいて嬉しいな。ありがとうございます。そうね。頑張ります。Okay, but a lot of you guys are general fans. Okay, ありがとう。みんなファンです。ありがとうございます。はい、Oh, a little Aqua Plus fan here. So, okay. I see. It's okay. I used to play a lot of Leaf games. I used to play a lot of their games. I mean, if you really think about it, I did make Hellas JoJo, so it's like, obviously just some background of my former Gatige experience. はい。応援してます。ありがとうございます。Thank you. I know about We Stream first, and then she's Replica's illustrator, so I'm a bit of a Replica fan? Ooh. そうね、まあ、結構、もちろんまだ、まあ、いろいろなこと頑張りたいな。Yep. But today, it's just, 一応今日仕事じゃないから、ちょっとせっかく配信してみようかなと思いました。まあ、集中できるしね。You can be. Chaos fan here. Ooh. We Sensei to be the character designer for White Album. No, I'm not gonna say anything more. You guys can dream, but yeah, I'm not gonna say anything that'll affect my work. Okay, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, I hope they hire me. Oh my god. I mean, I guess I could tweet, but like, no, it's me, senpai. I want to be hired. Onegaishimasu. Yeah, I'll just be like, because I already have a lot of work in my hands. I can't really, 新しい仕事増えないです。はい。So, if I know you back in Vietnam, I would collect a Xiaomi. Ooh. I mean, now you can practice your Korean in Korea. Anyway. So, basically, yeah. So basically, during my free time, since I got the VR headset, because I've used the VR before, but like I said, the previous VR set was not in good condition because of, yeah, you guys probably heard already. So I decided to buy a new VR headset, and it's kind of amazing how technology has improved. So yeah. How's your day? I'm okay. I think I drew a lot today, but I think I'm happy with it, with my progress. I think I will draw a bit more. だいたい一日中、まあ、ちょっと今月いっぱいあるけど、 頑張ります。Anyway, I guess so. you only found 2 volumes of Replica? I wonder how many volumes there are in Korean. I'm not really sure. Because I know I do get like the copies, the sample copies of like each language. Yeah, so I have every language of like each work I've done. なんかすべての言語が大体アメリカとか韓国とかベトナムとかそういうすべてサンプルもらいますので、so like I have pretty much each copy of each like volume out there, and like I'm kind of like amazed how many books I have. There's so many books, my goodness. 結構本いっぱいですよ。いや、ちょっとやばいくらい。I don't think I can do 24 hours of because YouTube only limits to YouTube only limits to 11 hours, 12 hours. YouTube はだいたい12時間までですね。Library. I do want to make a library. So that's why I've been looking for like places. But man, like buying a house is like pretty complex. I'm like, eh. I mean, it's not hard, but it's just like if I'm gonna live there, I gotta think it thoroughly. Yeah. Now you want to buy Adashima too? Ooh, Adashima. I mean, there's a lot of Adashima fun in here, but I just I got into the series like not midway, but like partial way. I became the Tanto after one point, so yeah. Yeah, I've read a lot. 4 volumes, wow. I know for Replica, I actually really liked the 3rd volume cover. I worked really hard on it. レプリカ参加の表紙結構頑張ったよ。だからそういう反射や、星空の反射結構頑張った。さっきちょっと、離れたけど、今戻ってきたよ。やった。めっちゃ可愛いですよ。ありがとうございます。まあ、一応これ BR チャットです。なんか、私 BR ゴーグル買ったから、1ヶ月前くらいいつ買ったっけ ?1 ヶ月前じゃない ?1 週間前くらい買って、ちょっといろんな BR で遊んでる。BR チャットとかいろんな他の。Yeah. いや、こんな感じです。Change my back to this is the actual like OG model I got from VR chat. So yeah, みんな来てくれてありがとう。今日は長い配信ですけど、こんな感じでした。いや。要は、Yeah, it's cute. かわいいです。So, I think I'll just end it here. ちょっといろいろ休憩しよう。その後また絵を描きます。いろいろな絵を描きますので。では、今日みんなありがとうございました。長い配信でありがとうございます。Thanks for staying for like the past, I don't know how many hours you guys, depending on each person is different, but thanks for staying by, guys. お疲れ様でした。面白かったです。面白かった。よかった。はい、お疲れ様でした。みゆみさんありがとう。いそらさんありがとう。あいさんありがとう。SMDR さん、お疲れ様でした。ありがとうございます。ともいくさん、Goodbye。あきしさん、ありがとう。Thanks, NT5. Hopefully the cat food will work. Thank you. You're gonna lurk, but keep coming back. Why you keep coming back? Stop getting distracted, young. Be a good student. サラさん、ありがとう。VR すごいですね。すごいですよ。だからこういうことできる。はい。 まあ、頭が動くとカメラが動くからちょっと申し訳ないんですけど、でも一応、なんか好かれるときに一応、VR の景色とか見るから、こういうみたいな景色よくあるから、例えばこんな感じ。昔、仕事忙しくないときによく海とか、こういうところよく行ったから、こういうの落ち着くなと、うん、結構落ち着くんですよ。こういうところ。うん。リアルで、東京湾とか、なんかよくこういう景色あったんですよ。こういう光みたい。落ち着くな。まあ、今はちょっと忙しいからこういうところ行かないですけど、あと寒いし。でもよく、海とかよく行ってたな。うん。今は行かないけど、忙しい。まあ、リアルでできるいいね。外行かなくていいいや、寒いよ。あと忙しいから仕方ない。まあ、ね海好き。うん、好きですよ。Thanks for super long stream. The model's so cute. And now you know why people like Blue Archive. あ、そっか。では、お疲れ様。では、みんな、今日はありがとうございました。また、次回かな。バイ。またね。Okay, I gotta turn off the stream now, so... bye bye! Where's my mouse?